Welcome to PC Engine Fridays. I don't see the chat window for some reason, so we're gonna wait here a second. Nintendo says, "Sao Mau." What is up, everybody? Check out the cool like overlay that Brian Trusty did for us. He did this cool overlay. The menu looks weird because the screen is to fit like PC Engine, so that's why it looks weird. Let me move this window here. What am I doing? There we go. Should have put my logo here somewhere. Alright. Whatever, that's good enough. Hopefully the chat doesn't overlay, but if it does, then who cares? 26 people watching. We've got Rich is here. Gabe is here. Unloved Homie. Nick is here. Neko Shogun. That's a cool name. Jeff Allison is here. GT Beakerman is here. He's our newest member of the Saru crew. Welcome, GT Beakerman. Objection is here. Someone says YouTube is here. Sarah LJP says Konbanwa. Radical Reggie says PC Engine. Saru crew checking in. Wow! Nick donated $25 right off the bat. That's awesome. Thank you, Nick. He didn't. He just said Sao Mau earlier today. Sao Mau is here. Let's see here. It's Friday. Says on Impulse. Very cool. All right, so we're gonna start off. The stream says Dracula X. I don't know where it's at, so we'll play that at some point. But today we're basically just gonna play a mishmash of games. Last week we did select titles. This week we're just gonna try everything because I just want to see what works with the Polymega BIOS and what doesn't. But we're gonna start off with Anasan because apparently, according to some comments on Radical Reggie's channel, I can't stop talking about Anasan. So we're gonna play some Anasan. Just cause Jesse almost died.
I did.
Dragon Slayer. Alright, I'm gonna put some while that's loading. Let's see, what would be fun to play? What would be? Wow! Grace Cubano donated $5 via Super Chat. He says, "Sup, bitch? Me only have $5. $5 make you holla." Thank you, Crazy Cubanus. Alright, let me switch this controller. That's weird. I thought the PlayStation controller was plugged in. Or were you testing if that's
I was testing it to see.
Okay. PlayStation, because we don't have PC Engine, so we're going to start with that. You guys watch that intro. Let me know how the sound is. And if you see anything weird. Shit's weird, y'all! PlayStation.
Jesse, do a Trials of Mana review in the future. Maybe.
Let me see if I can find Draculus.
I like playing games, but I don't know. I'm not really good at reviewing games. I suck at it.
The only way to get better at something is to practice.
Nick says PlayStation.
Just saying PlayStation.
Got paid from vacation time at work, so I had to throw a little something. Thanks,
Nice.
Grace Cubano.
Thanks, Dave. I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you.
Nick says, Donna's doing a Trials of Mana giveaway this channel. Ooh, awesome.
Nice. Very cool. Very cool. In my butt.
Yes.
That's my butt. Sorry, butt.
games. Neko says, oh, a Boncho game right up my alley. Nick says, snacks. Jeff says, Somani-san, about time.
Apparently I can't shut up about it.
Well, look at the girls in this game.
Get in? I forgot which girl I had to fight. Well, girl. Good. See, these girls, all the enemies are already ready for the COVID-19. They're prepared. And they're only coming out 2 at a time, so there's social distancing for sure. Well, these girls didn't bring their masks, though. It's a no-no.
Nick said, do you plan on playing any King of Fighters? Doesn't make Nintendo.
There's the King of Fighters on PC Engine. We're doing only PC Engine tonight.
He said, laugh my ass off. I think he was joking around.
Was it KOF 95? I know, that's like the one thing people are like, you're KOF 95!
Jason's here. He says, happy Friday, y'all.
Happy Friday!
Hi, Sarah. I appeared here. Jeff says, this game looks so awesome. I really want to get this one.
This one's a pricey one now.
How much is it?
I think it was like 70, 80 bucks last time I checked. It might be more. I picked it up on my second trip to Japan, which would have been Jesse's first trip to Japan. What is that place? Nakano Broadway. In Nakano Broadway. Whoa! S-Grade donated $4.99. He says Friday shots. Yeah, we can't. Oh, we didn't put any of the soju away, huh? They're all warm and gross. Great. Warm soju.
I'll put them in the freezer.
Alright, he's gonna put the soju in the freezer just for a little bit, so they're not disgusting. And then I would have a shot. Oh no, I forgot my apple juice. Good thing my life was full. Anyone recognize this tune? Whoa! The Lars donated $5. Thank you. Oh shit, I already got flat. Get up, girl, so I can punch you in the face. Bueno.
Bueno, this is what I'm eating.
Bueno.
Snack.
That surf rock, though. Yeah, it's, what do you call this? Rockabilly. Rockabilly. Damn, I lost. That was just one hit from her crowd. I lost all that life.
Jason says, I missed yesterday, but saw that you played Endhinders. Nice.
We did. We played that a couple times during these Polymega streams. One of the lights is sitting on the screen.
Jeff Allison says, about $100 now. $100 now.
Dang. Down, I died. Yeah, that was the one.
That was it.
Yep. I died. Damn it. I died in the first round. I may as well just start over now. Sorry, because it pretty much starts you from the beginning of the stage, and I lost a girl. So I'm just going to do it again. So I don't want to lose anyone. I should have save stated. I'm still not used to like using save states, so after I beat that mid boss, I'm gonna use a save state. Damn it, Who managed to get a hit in? I'm saving the best girl for last. This girl's like the mid-range girl. The other girl's really big, and she's super strong, but she sucks. She's the worst. Damn. I love how they fly to the screen. It's so funny.
Brandon Wallace is here.
Brandon Wallace, what is up, man?
Rich says, no worries, enjoy some end of the week brews. Nick says, some are totally unrelated to PC Engine. But what's your favorite Sakura Wars game? Should I start with the original?
So, my favorite one, actually, is... Oof, it's a hard tie. I guess I'm going to have to go with the remake on PS2. It's called Atsuki Shishioni. And it's like a reboot of the first game. I really like that one. I just noticed that here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pause this for a second. Let me move the chat just a little bit because it's like, there we go. So yeah, it's like, there we go. Yes. But yeah, I like Atsuki Shishioni, and then Sakura Taisen 3 Pari wa Moete Iruka.
Reggie says, Jesse, didn't DJ talk about this game in our video we did?
We did. I did. I didn't get the piece again.
Matthew's here. He says, hello. Hello there.
What's up, Matthew?
James says, I bought a copy of the PC Engine version of Vigilante as it was the first game I had for the PlayStation 16 back
How
in
did
the
you
day.
know that voice?
I missed the title of the game. Yours didn't tell me.
This one is called Anesan.
Anesan. Ando's here. He says, hey guys, happy Friday night. Happy Friday night, Ando.
Thanks for stopping in.
If I get my stimulus, I might buy the TurboGrafx Mini.
Cool.
Nice. Nick says thank you for the words.
So, like, damn. Alright. We're gonna use the big bitch. But yeah, I love the PS2 one. Please tell me it doesn't start over. From the beginning of the stage, no, good.
Honest one looks fun. Might try to track that one down. Dog Ready says sorry, I meant to remove that message. Ando says TurboTax Mini. Madison says, doing good. Been getting new GeoCity games off eBay with the latest being the Japanese version of Last Resort.
Nice.
So was this remade for the PS2, says Dog Reggie?
No.
Sarah says, I need to look this up. Sarah says, is Paris Burning was the subtitle of the third Sakura Wars.
Yep. Pari wa Moete Iruka.
She wrote that, I just can't read it. Potty. It's snack time.
Damn. I lost another girl. Alright, well, the game just started too. That doesn't bode well. Pari wa Moete Iruka is Paris burning. Pari. Alright, we got best girl.
She looks like she let's kick your ass.
Yeah,
She's like, don't mess with me.
she's by far the best girl in this.
Says, I need to pick your brain later, DJ. I'm starting to focus back on PC Engine.
Nice! Maybe you'll give that PC Engine some love. Would be cool, Reggie. Would be cool.
Okay, Japan Rudy and Zeros. Hey, Jesse. Hey, DJ. Love the new background.
Thanks, Brian Trusty made it for us. Because he's awesome.
You see where I put the...
Yeah, that's cool.
Art?
Yeah.
It's like perfect.
Come closer, girls. Come on, ladies. Get together. Gather around.
Nintendo says, yes, I want to play the PS2 one because there's a new robot coming out in the new reboot coming out in a couple weeks. Oh, talking about Wolves.
Whoa! Someday I can't read, just subscribe. Thank you. Something little something.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I don't know. It's so collecting dust at Rap for Reggie.
Way to go, Reggie. Way to go.
Jeff Allison says Brian did a really good job. Yes, he did. Mr. Trusty is awesome. Is this game usually expensive?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about, yeah, Jeff said it. I think it's about $100 right? Thank you, Jeff Allison.
It's like probably 80 to 100.
You see, this is why Jeff Allison is mod, because he's on top of everything.
I know.
He's awesome. Damn, I think I'll burn a copy. Insert GIF. Someone holding the phone.
Don't copy that, floppy. Are we still alive?
Is that... What's wrong with her eyes?
She's not the prettiest girl.
Hi, cabron. PC Engine Friday. My French fries.
Olé!
Oh, that looks like McDonald's French fries.
Oh, let me save state before shit happens. Bonus game.
Hey, DJ, have you played Linda Cube? I just played it for the first time. It's very, very wacky and by Soji Masuda.
I don't. I'm very familiar. But no, I haven't. Whatchamacallit? I haven't played it.
Whatchamacallit? I kind of like it. God. That face right there, oh my god. Jim Allen says, love them save states on the poly. You should save state it now.
I did.
There's a Don't Copy That Floppy Part 2 song. It's not as catchy as the first one.
Don't copy that, floppy.
Nintendo says, does Polymega allow Game Genie maybe on the SFC mod module?
Nope. Not yet. I don't know what this. So these have like status boosts, but it doesn't tell me what they are. They're just descriptions of the items. I don't know what those was.
Jeff Allison says, love those face-offs. This game is classic. Jason says, can ROMs be loaded from the SD card?
Nope. Oops. Let's get down there. Pick up.
So Burning Cities work, right?
Yeah, Burning Cities work. Let's get a night food. Let's get some sunglass.
Same of the art from the game looks like Perfect Blue. Some of the art, sorry.
Oh, let's get this Snoopy thing. Except they called him. What do they call him? Oh, I didn't see what they called him because I bought him already. But this is Wiki Mouse and Nora-chan. Just like Doraemon. That says love, yes. I think this is just shit for the room. Oh yeah, this is all shit for the room. Yankee Jinsei, Yankee Life, that's funny. Oh my god, look at this one. Love. It's got two dudes. I assume that's a dad at Choaniki. Love. I should save my money. I can't do there's like motorcycle races and you can't do them unless you, shit. Well, what was the cheapest motorcycle anyway? $200,000? Shit. We good. We good. See, look, the room's got all this shit now.
I like Nine Inch Nails, Perfect Blue, A and B. You take that out, Sarah. Okay, Japan says, but you probably need to burn the CDs just as if you wanted to play them on the PC Engine or Saturn or good CDRs. Low burn, speed, all that jazz. Jeff Allison says, Choaniki, lol.
Oh, I like this one. I'm gonna leave it there.
Oh, look at the puppy. He's
His-
flipping him off.
His name is Snappy. Supposed to be a ripoff of Snoopy.
Snappy.
There was Snappy and Wiki Mouse.
Wiki Mouse. What the hell?
This is her LSD-induced dream.
I'm tripping out, bro.
白い
I mean, girl.
白紙の続く私の心
She's trying to like, I guess she still has like innocent dreams, even though she's like this badass gangster chick now.
書き込むの
On LSD?
No, it's just her dreams.
いつまでも押し花を馳せたページを笑って一緒に読み返す日まで
Jason says it's nostalgic early 2000s CD burning fun. Says Jason. Okay, Japan Video Game says it's surprisingly hard to find one website or FAQ that is sufficient information on how to burn PC Engine or Saturn games. I might do it right off. We should make a video, Japan Video Games.
Yeah, like, why'd you create all these different channels? You're not gonna make any videos. Make some videos.
Mr. Mega Man's here. So I apologize to everyone if I don't say much during the stream. The last hour was pretty intense, so I'm just going to leave it on and watch it to the last. Thanks, Saru and all the crew. Thank you all.
Cool,
Love you
thanks
all.
for stopping in.
Juan's here. He says, hello, you are the perfect drug. How's it going, Juan?
Oh, shit, I knocked her off her motorcycle.
Japan Video Games says, I will do a video. Well, you better.
Oh, that bitch ran me over. Fuck.
55 people watching.
Nice.
Smash that like button.
Mm-hmm.
If you install the CD-ROMs on Polymega, saves in SD card storage, what format does it save it as?
It saves in its own format. So it's like a bunch of like numbers and stuff. It's weird. And it's like 18 characters or something crazy. I'm gonna do a video on it, explaining it. Because there's something interesting about that whole thing. Whoa! PC Engine. Interesting. Donated $5. I'm just gonna say PC Engine. Daddy eggplant. Boom! Kick her right off the bike. Get up, girl.
Is that picture usually going to be on the digital store from Polymega?
Yes. They said that they would put it on. So once they get ready to implement that, they'll let me know. But yes, it will be on the Polymega indie shop.
JT's here. It's a fun and chill channel to watch after work.
JT.
Objection says main character is built. Wow.
Dude, this is the only she's the only good character. All the other characters suck.
Like said, have you guys had enough of my BS donations?
Hey, I don't care what you call yourself. Donations are donations.
Well, since I love this game, its psychobilly music is awesome. John Smith says, have you tried playing Fist of the North Star or Devilman for the PS1 on the Polymega?
My copy of Fist of the North Star is in bad shape, and I don't have Devilman.
Every time I play this game, I feel like it's a Japanese version of Orange is the New Black. They're funny, Nick. They're hilarious. Octopus Assistant, is that translation right? You gotta read it. Sarah.
Oh, I can't read that kanji, so I don't know. I see taco something, yeah.
Taco. Super Dimensional here.
Boom.
Good evening, boys and girls.
Good evening, welcome to
Welcome.
the spring. We're all dead. Get up, girl, so I can punch you in the face.
Is that part of the song, Joe?
Yep. Oh, damn it.
Taco makes me want to taco that. It's an addiction. Look at that girl had her coronavirus mask on.
Yep, that's what I was saying earlier. These girls they're ready. They're ready for the pandemic.
They've been ready. Apples.
Yep, pick them floor apples, girl. They're fine.
Yeah, they all look comfortable too. Cabbage is here.
Cabbage.
Makes me want tacos.
Cabbage.
So it says taco, octopus, suke, help, rescue, assistant.
Yes. Whoa! The-
That's Ridley's theme song.
Yep.
Bible. I just read it.
Boom. Got it. Very no. Very no. Her neck is crazy.
That's a long neck. Crazy Quana says, "Love how they just fly off the stage after you finish whooping their asses." Ghost said, "Love that OST."
Yeah, the music is so good in this.
Nick Tenda says, "Tacos with soy sauce, mother."
Mother.
Song sounds familiar though. Ghost says, "Sounds like Bonnie Tyler's I Need a Hero." Oh, it does kind of sound like it.
Some people were saying.
The collector's here, because I recognize this music. Nice. I need a hero. Jeff Allison says, just some damn good music in this game.
Save state. Yes. Alright, time for crazy psychedelic dream time. Oh no.
What happened?
I got all my bitches back. Sweet. Now the question is, do I keep using main girl, or do I pick one of these other girls? She's new, let's pick her. Or the fatty. I remember her being terrible, but you know what? Cannon fodder. Let's do it. Can I play the old stages for life and nice? Very no.
I know. I don't get.
She's supposed to like speak English, but it's like not good
You
English.
should make a gif of her going, ah. That's what you do.
Who?
You. Where she's like, her mouth open. Scary. Slayer's here. Open your butts. It's opposite day. Screw you guys.
Oh. Well,
What is that? Ha 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 ha. Says Light Thrower. Very no.
very no.
Very no.
Boom, boom. Gosh, shit.
The collector says, "Hey guys, hope you're keeping safe." Oh yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, the
You
collector.
too.
Slayer says, "Where was this game all my life?" Nintendo says, "Jesse, are you planning Nintendo stream next week?" No. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until we get the modules. So we're gonna just do.
Yeah.
We're gonna do all that.
Because we're gonna keep playing Polymega on most stream days, and when we get the modules, Jesse's gonna start doing Nintendo stream on the Super Nintendo module.
And I need a haircut. She can barely walk. She shovels forward. Says Light Thrower.
Yep.
The collections. I've been struggling to stay up this week, but I love my PC engine. Oh, that sucks.
What time is it where you're at right now? What time is it over
What time is it there, the collector?
there? Is he the one who said you're staying up late?
Huh?
I've been struggling. Oh, that's actually.
Yeah. He's been struggling. It's 3:47 a.m. over there.
Oh shit.
Monkey Death is here.
Monkey Death.
あんたいいもん持ってんじゃん
I need food. Alright.
Get a donation.
Carol Baskin did it. And that bitch did do it, didn't she?
She did do it.
She did it. She did it for the life insurance. Alright, big girl. This girl, she doesn't wear anything underneath. She's just like, hey, I'm gonna just leave my stuff hanging out. It's cool. Waddle, waddle, waddle. I forgot what order I have to play them in. I'm pretty sure, because there's some characters that you can't bring to your side unless you play it in a certain order. Like the Dragon Twin girls. You have to play in a certain... You have to beat all the girls in a certain order or you can't get them.
Brian Trusty's here.
Brian Trusty, we're using your thing.
He said hello, ball, that donation.
Boom. There you go. Ah, damn. I'm gonna lose her probably. Whew, that was close.
CJ here says, here, kitty, kitty. How's it going, CJ? There's a selective work on the PC Engine border at Brian Trusty. Oh good, I hope you like it. Let me know if anything needs changed.
Yeah, you did a good job with it.
Added.
金貸してくんねえかな
Yeah, I like it. Who's homeless people? Man, whichever coat I bought really helped with my life. My life was like... I think it's because I bought the expensive coat, I'm guessing. Alright, let's see if I can beat the boss. I'm gonna guess no. Oh, she ran into it. Got her. Oh no! Oh. This guy didn't get me. You did a good job, Fatty Tuba. Now let's save. Yes. Bonus game. Oh, I haven't been doing this for the money. I'm stupid. Alright, let's see. Whose face do we want to see get really gross? I didn't know that.
Mail order.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh my god, those fucking
oh Oh my god, I won barely. Oh my god, her face can get grosser.
Jeff Allison posted, here's a video review of Saru did of this game. Awesome, thank you, Jeff
Dude,
Allison.
that's awesome. Thank you, Jeff Allison. You're on it. He is on it. $120. Alright, I need to save money. Damn it. I didn't do the ugly face thing last time. I think I didn't do it twice. That's what gets me more money.
The caller says, this is an interesting game which I never knew about. Thanks to you guys, I'll be searching for it now.
It's very cool.
The caller says, that face. Monkey says it's so hot. Would bang. Good NG face, so hot.
Alright. I'm gonna be here. Look how cute she is. She's gonna take out the gang boss. With the power of love. And dance. With the power of pop song.
Nick says, I can't fucking type. Same here. I can't type. Thanks, Chef. I'm adding that to my playlist. This game looks interesting. Says Brian Justin. Her mouth was open, upset, laughing my ass off.
Yeah, that's the trending over there.
Jesse, I often forget words when I type. Me too. Love the confused block.
Her moves are funny. That's idle me right there. Idle me.
I like this one. How she jumped me.
Yeah. She does like a floor stomp and I can't seem to get it out. How dare you? She's wearing so little clothes though for an idol.
Gotta go. I had to stop by and say hi and share the stream. Take care, guys. Says Brian Justin.
Good night, Brian.
Thank you. Good night. Idle me, says Ghost.
Idle me. There's a jump that says Pionto. Which is like boing.
Yura.
sustenance. Hey. Wow, this girl's eyes are like looking in opposite directions.
Monkey says so it's probably make it worth all the hype. Sell your games and consoles and get one.
It depends. I'm gonna keep all my hardware, but I do like it, and I am glad I bought it. But I mean, like, different needs for different people, right? It really depends. If you want like an all-in-one system, and you don't want to fiddle around with cables, and you don't want to fuck around with Raspberry Pis, then yes, I recommend a Polymega. But if you're okay with continuing playing your games on your old hardware, then, you know, that works too. It really just depends on your needs.
Nintendo says rename this game 4 girls, lots of guys, 1 cup.
There's no guys. They're all girls. They're all girls.
Dave Rover's here. He says Intrigue Gaming Raid.
Oh, nice.
Billy's here. It says Intrigue Raid.
Welcome everyone from Intrigue Gaming's channel. For those of you who don't know who Intrigue Gaming is, he's a cool guy. Definitely check him out. Hopefully he'll pop in here to say hi. But yes, definitely check out his channel. He's a cool dude.
Elvis Rose here.
I was wrong!
It says Intrigue Raid. Michelle's here. It says Intrigue Raid. Intrigue Raid is here with Intrigue Raid.
Intrigue Raid is here with Intrigue Raid. Welcome.
Welcome.
He's here now, so you guys can check out his channel.
Cerulean's here.
Welcome, Cerulean.
Raid Burgers.
Um,
Okay.
burger. I want a hamburger.
Abby's here.
Abby!
Cheeseburger.
Burger. You want burger. Burger.
Sorry,
burger,
Jesse,
burger.
says Elvis Roa.
I was wrong.
Anasan. Oh, sorry. Cerulean says, what game is this? And Jeff Allison says Anasan. A hamburger would be nice to get.
Hamburger.
Sounds good.
Hamburger.
Double cheeseburger with
With
French
double
fries.
burger. Oh, these girls are tough. They're gonna fuck me up. I brought the wrong girl to this fight. I didn't think I was gonna make it all the way to the end, though. Alright, let's see if they'll fall for the
So this
non-stop idling.
Like a dancing belt scroller with the tags being called out.
No, no, no. Don't let her do it. They're confused by your weird prancing.
I know. They're like, why am I still turned on right now?
Oh my god, I do them. Oh no, I didn't.
Just keep jumping. You got it.
They
Holy
were
shit.
confused by my prancing. Oh, she said a cuss word. She said shit.
Cerulean says, I don't need.
I don't need for the win. It's. Hold on. No. Oh no.
What'd you do?
I loaded.
Why'd you do that?
I meant to save state. God damn it.
Alright, next game.
I know. Let's see where it left me. Hold on. Damn, I was doing so good too.
This is right in the beginning. You haven't done the bonus games either, remember?
Yeah. Well, shit fucks. Alright, we're gonna play something else. Damn it! Alright, I need to test this game.
Look what you did.
I know. It's so easy to do because they're like right next to each other. And I don't read.
Prince says, have you tested translation patches for the Polymega? Yeah. We did Sakura Wars.
Well, it was already pre-burnt, but we did. It played the pre-burnt Sakura Wars because you can't use the patch function as only for like certain file types like TPP and stuff like that. Some of them require you to actually patch the disk for it to work, but the system will play them. The system will play the patch disk.
Sarah says Kusol.
So.
Abby says it's because Jesse didn't say save. That's so true.
That's true, Jesse.
It's like if you press run and select at the same time on the PC engine.
Yeah, God, I don't know how many times I've done that before, too. I've done it a lot during bouts of excitement.
Crazy Cabana says, damn it, hashtag damn it, Jesse. More like, damn it, load system. Oh my god, I would hate that when I did that, Michelle. Matthew says, Delta translation patches should work from the SD card.
Should they?
X Delta. Merde. Retro Ben Sans here. He says, Asamaru, hey guys, gals, and Sarumaru.
Ah, give me that green glasses wipe, and this one's all.
Sorry. Give me that thing. Oh yeah, we're playing this tonight too. Just kidding. Oh wait, we're not playing PlayStation. Never mind. We're doing it live. Fuck it.
そうだ。だからブライはいずれまた開く。時が来ればな。
I think this voice actor died.
光の神
I
リスク
think.
闇の神ダールの消滅より1ヶ月八玉の勇士の
He was
活躍によ
also
ってこ
Orochimaru's
こ
voice
キプロス
in
にも
Tengai
平和が
Mafia.
戻ってきている勇士たちもそれぞれのふるさとに帰り普段の生活を始めつつあったしかし展開に
I'm not
あ
actually
まま
playing
の
this. I just wanted to make sure it worked.
戦いが終わっていないということを象徴している
Wanted to make sure it booted. And the intro's kind of cool. I like the intro. It's pretty cool.
ここまで来ればもうご安心でございます。しばらくはこの城に身を
Time to burn trees, says Ooh Billy.
I still want a PC engine to search on my
Crazy Cubano says, bitch, you better play that Rugrats. We did play it. It was terrible.
I know. Rugrats Forever, don't judge me. Oh wait, what game is this? Says objection.
This is Burai 2. Burai 2.
それよりもいつ開くかもわからぬぐらいを気長に待てぬ。塞がったものは
Oh my god, that's... If anyone is a fan of Bubblegum Crisis, this is Largo's voice. If you guys know who Largo is in Bubblegum Crisis, that's Largo's voice actor.
Zombies here says Konnichiwa Saru-sama, another Jesse, and chat
Konnichiwa.
was lurking while working.
鬼畜にもな
So cool.
Who is...
This the art.
Ah.
Just everything. It's like wow. Matthew says, yes, love Largo and Bubblegum.
ブライ2闇皇帝の逆襲
Because this cool sounds familiar. It sounded familiar.
Yummy Koke no Gyakushu.
JT says, I need to watch Momo Crisis Saru.
Oh my god, you need to watch it.
We should do that thing again. Now that we have more people,
ここは
You need to watch it.
we can all watch it together.
Why? Can we just do it on Facebook? On the Star Mar page?
I don't know.
And just stream it like normal? So we're kind of like...
That's true.
Yeah, because what are they... I don't think Facebook has those, like, crazy rules, right?
I don't know.
Where they're like... Copyright!
Okami says, have you tried the Space Fantasy Zone prototype on the Polymega?
I haven't. I could though. Ooh. If I think I have it.
Abby says, I might be a little high, but I saw the little screen of the Polymega in it, and it thought it was an HP printer for a second.
Oh, I wonder if this game has problem. This game has program.
Have you tried a game with Hue Video, says Cabbage?
Yes, the Hue Video worked. Alright, so this game has problem with their BIOS. I'm not going to test it with the normal BIOS because I know it's going to work. So far, everything works on the normal BIOS. So we're going to make note. I need a notepad open. We should just put it on Google Docs, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm fiddle diddles. David Rover donated $12. He said, "Oh my God, Saru, why you trigger my OCD like this? I need even numbers."
That's Nick.
Now it's nice and even, and right at the halfway point too. It's even and it's symmetrical. Let's see. Polymega import and beta info.
Zombie says, put bubbling prices up there with Gunsmith, Cats, and Dirty Pair animes. Very few people remember, and even few talk about it.
Yeah, Gunsmith Cats. I like anything Kenichi Sonora though. So let's see. Games
I watched 5 episodes of Super and thought it was boring.
Boo, I too. Did not load after intro.
Super what?
Sequence.
Dragon Ball Super? Love Gunsmith, Cats, and Dirty Pair. Love Rovers. Except Brawley the movie. Somebody add a random number of all. Somebody. Oh. Gunsmith Cats takes place in Chicago where I was born. Awesome. Chicago.
Alright, that's why I wanted to test that. Because that's one of the games.
Randrake's here.
Give me another.
Saru Crew.
Open the. I have a document open for the Polymega thing.
Oh, I think I might have closed.
Oh, did you close everything?
Yeah. Was it for this one?
Click it.
Yeah, I clicked it. Just taking a while.
Alright, then go back to the Polymega. Michelle $32 via Super Chat. She said symmetrics are boring. Just kidding. You're awesome, Rovers.
This one, right? Here it is.
Yeah. Look for, what are you doing?
Nothing, just froze.
What'd you do?
Pick another game while you're...
I know, I was trying to find a game that wasn't tested. There's like all those blank spots. Those are the games that weren't
I
tested.
think it froze.
So I'm trying to see. Wow! No! Donated $1. Just a no. No! 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 No!
How's everyone tonight, says Randrake?
No.
Okay, here we go. All the blank spaces?
Yeah, those are all games that haven't been tested
Yeah,
yet.
it's still like it's frozen.
No!
Blank or just not blue?
Okay, so like if you go all the way up,
It's frozen.
oh well then. Doesn't
No.
matter then. Doesn't matter then, does it? Satan. Satan! Oh, Satan.
Losing people.
Well, it is what it is. We do have to test it, so it doesn't matter.
Test.
We are testing.
Need a shower, but good. Starving like Goku 24/7, says Zombie. That's still frozen.
Okay. Oh, whatever. You know you could always. Oh, never mind.
What was what?
Check it on the tablet, but you can't because I don't think it's loaded on the tablet. On the tablet.
This is Google.
That's Google Sheets. Yes, donated $1. You guys are so funny. We got 61 people watching. We're not losing anybody. game.
Oh shit! What the hell? Mine says 50.
Bitch.
You dumb bitch.
Dumb bitch. Why you gotta be a dumb bitch? Hanzo Himemiya just subscribed.
Welcome.
Welcome! Welcome to your doom!
Oh no, the...
Episode?
This is it, right?
Yes, it is. It was there?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, then I can just leave it open. Alright, so down. All those. Let's
Here
see.
you go.
Bonks, Big Adventure, CD, Buster Bros. Buster Bros.
We should play that one.
Yeah, but I don't. The US one's in Colorado.
Oh no.
Japanese one. We have Japanese one. We can test the Japanese one.
Yeah.
Monster Lair. That's another one
Do
we
Monster
can test.
Lair.
We can do Monster Lair. Is Horror Story on here? Let's see. Let's see. Horror Story. Advanced VG? That hasn't been tested yet either. Wow, okay. I guess we could do... Okay, Horror Story is on the untested, so...
Yes, Monster Lair. Eastern Star has the best releases. I'd be happy with all. Super Boo's here. How's it going, Super Boo?
Review.
Panic Bomber?
Is that on that list?
I don't know, I can't see.
Oh. Whoa, maybe. Oh, you are so funny, man.
No, Panic Bomber's not on here. Maybe. He said better than...
Better than the rest.
Man, this game looks cool.
Ah, damn it. Stupid dragon landed on my head and I died. I did not expect that to happen.
Chuck Norris on drugs, says Rover. Someone, CJ says, that looks like Chuck Norris. Like someone named Never Donate.
Never. Never. Oh, shit. I thought I could land on that flower. Hold on, I gotta pop my back. Oh. Gotta pop my back. He felt in a hole. Fuck you, zombie children.
Zombie butterflies.
They just want to ride their bikes. I just want to shoot them in the face. I just want to shoot them in the face. Get closer, child. Boom. This weapon sucks. Go the up route.
It's another good ass business.
Yeah, it's on the list. But we'd have to play it all the way through to see if it's playable. Right now I'm just checking to see if they actually move. Yeah.
Oh, this is 2 players too.
Yeah,
That's cool.
simultaneous.
Do you share continues?
I don't know.
I don't like games like that.
I don't believe so. Oh fuck, I've done the hole again. God damn, I suck. Immediate death. No! Donate $4. You guys are funny, man.
Says, no donation.
Thanks so much. No. No!
It says, no donation here. Maybe it says better than yes or no.
Maybe.
Abby says, I really want this game. I remember seeing it in Game Fan magazine in the early 90s as a kid. Scott says, I just joined. Did you guys play Star Warrior yet?
We have not. We did play it though.
I think that's on the list.
Is it of games not played or games at work? Let's see. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to make more notes. Where's my goddamn notepad? I just had it open.
No, we gotta you do Google Docs now.
Oh, you're right. That's right. I'm stupid. Alright, games with issues. I'm gonna say boot okay. Horror story. Alright. So funny. I really like the...
Here's one that says, sorry, I had to step away for a second. What game is this?
This is Super Mario World.
Super Mario World.
Alright. Let's see. So horror
Story.
Horror Story booted.
Such a unique game.
Oh, I need to crack my back. Man, do you hear my back?
Yeah.
Oh, there's like pop. I was like, oh, wicked.
It's in that map right there.
No, this game is final. This is not a case.
Oh.
This needs to go in that book.
Yeah, it's right. The book's right there. On the side.
Oh. Turn down. Hurts my butt. My butt.
Have you played Conan on the Polymedia yet?
Have I played my butt? I think we did. We're gonna try. Alright, should I grab Monster Lair?
Do Monster Lair. The only thing scary about it is how janky the animations were.
Yeah, it's based on an old game.
Objection says for a game titled Horror Story, it doesn't look very scary. JT says Anasan was epic. Silent Hill is a scary game. Well, it's disturbing at times.
Alright, now we're gonna play Wonder Boy 3 and Monster Lair. Monsterials. Panic Bomber. Panic Bomber. Panic Bomber. Let's see.
Monster East, says David Rover. Michelle says, I want JB Harold Murder Club on the PC Engine. Oh, Billy says, I'm back, bitches. Welcome
Yes.
back, Billy.
Welcome back, bitch. Ooh, Billy, bitch. Ooh, super rated. I want to try that.
Should be.
I don't know if it's on the list though. Oh, Monster Lair didn't bring up a card. Interesting. All right, so not in database. Looks like Monster
They were
Lair.
Ooh, bitchy.
Ooh, bitchy.
Goes there, it says Dragon Knight on the PC Engine.
Oh yeah, it's some Dragon Knight 3 action. It's educational. Alright, really quick here. Let's go to system. New database. Nope, I don't see it. Just in case, we're going to go to system. Oops, go back. Oh, it says it. Never mind! Oh, shit. Calm down.
Where's High Lake Fantasy?
We can, when I get the module, we'll try those. We'll try when I get the module because they use the special card. Oh, wait a minute! Look, it says Game Express CD card right there. That's weird. That's weird.
Oh, but it says, when are you getting those adapters for the Gemmy Loop?
What? What?
For the Polymega.
For the Palalulu.
He wrote Polymega backwards. I got it.
Pilaloop. For the plupper. Yeah, there's no Monster Lair in database. No Monster Lair in database. I had to check. Now playing. We're all dead, super dead out. Everyone's dead, super dead, dead, dead. That was a weird bug. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, here we go. I know, look at that.
Here we go!
Look at all these bugs. Does the music sound weird to you too?
Mm-hmm. No, music's fine. In-game bugs.
Look at him.
Monster Lair.
The character looks like he's high. He's like looking at the.
I was like, well, now.
He's at a restaurant. He's like, can I get
give me a minute. Monster Lair. UI.
Wow.
Split.
96
In
and NB. NNB 96. Game's broken.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wow, this game totally ripped off FX and Yuki since Brandon Wallace. Little Billy says I am too. He's broken. Oh, I think we're all broken. Let's see.
I guess I can't do triple. So this game works. We did play this game.
On the poly.
We played it on the PC Engine BIOS on the Polymega, and it works fine. So keep in mind when games don't work, you can just sideload the BIOS and it'll work.
Whoa, what happened? He just went blank. You can stir the music.
Cause look, here's what I will do. Bum 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 bum.
Jesse, are you gonna play Trials this weekend? Yes, I'm playing it right now.
He's been playing it. He been playing.
I'm level 20.
He been playing.
I like to grind, so when I get to the next boss, I'm like over OP. It's really good, JT.
It's so good, it's so good. Come on, Toshi.
Oh, Billy says tree.
Tree.
The collector says, "Hey, Saru, are you reminding me of how I used to do my work as a QA tester back in the day?"
That's right. He offered to test FX Unit Yuki.
Oh, you're right.
Rovers, we have an actual person who did testing. We have a personal friend who also does it or did it for a living. just very recently. So we got 2 people who did actual QA testing. Alright, so now it should... See, now it works fine. Because I loaded the normals. Weird. I guess you can't... Is it because this controller, maybe? Because it's not the Polymega controller? So yeah, this works fine.
Come on, Toshi.
Come on, Toshi! Come on! First rate can't rapping!
Nintendo says, hey DJ, cute shirt.
Thank you. It says the Nyan's face.
I'm playing Slane right now, so it's Billy. Ooh, Billy.
Ooh, Billy. I got these Nyan shirts in Osaka.
What controller are you using today, says Michelle?
The PlayStation Mini, because they won't, because we're still waiting on the module, the PC Engine module, so once we get PC Engine module, we will have PC Engine controller.
Jeff Allison says, come on, Toshi, come on. Come on.
Come on, Toshi, come on.
The collector says, I'm here when you're ready, Saru-san. Yeah,
Awesome.
it might be soon, actually.
Yeah, might be soon. Oh, because he wants to do FX Unity too.
Oh, so you can see now.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I guess we can let him test the PC version too, right? David Rover. If David Rover is okay with that, then I am okay with that. You can test the PC version. PC version is right around the corner. David Rover working so diligently on the PC version of FX Unity. He does it all the time, no breaks.
I am okay with that, says David Rover. Woot! Awesome.
He's prioritized FX Unit Yuki, I know he has. Son of a bitch ball. Alright, so I'm straying away from my actual duty, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop this game. I'm gonna take out the BIOS! Oh. Sorry, I'm fat. It's hard for me to maneuver.
You smell like a fucking chicken.
Like a chicken. Chicken nuggets. Ooh, chicken nuggets.
Oh, chicken nugget.
Chicken
We're
nuggets.
gonna get some chicken nugget with chocolate milk.
Ew, what? And eat them together? Gross. Fuck gross, Jesse. Fuck gross.
PlayStation Mini. Ew. Who said, I tried playing that game, but it's broken as
Which game?
Slane.
Chicken wings, says Scott. Wagon Bar. Is it Wagon Bar or Boff or Bow? What? We're putting in Super Raiden. I don't know if it's on the list, but I want to play it just a little bit. Just one stage. Just one stage.
Says chicken emojis or rooster.
Chicken
Cock
emojis.
emojis.
Alright, let's see. Maybe Super Raiden is here. That'd be cool. Control find. Super. Okay, maybe I should have just put in Raiden.
There it is. Super Raiden. Or is it Raiden?
Super Raiden. Oh, that's fully playable. So we're just gonna play this for fun because this one is one of the ones that's 100%. Here we go.
says, I do love me some Raiden.
Hell yeah, man.
Raiden.
Raiden. This one's on CD, so naturally you get guitars. Hell yes. Guitars, bitches. Ah, fuck. It's a little too late. I done messed up, y'all. Can I control one on this? Is it a control? I don't know if it's a controller. Oh, now I can. That's weird. There we go. There we go. Okay, much better. That'll make it much easier.
Oh, so some of the Raiden developers in KOF, Sky Stage, if I remember correctly.
Really? That's cool. That's a neat little tidbit.
Believe it or not, but the port of Raiden on Atari Jaguar is pretty good.
It is. It's like one of the only games that I'd probably play, which I can play on a million other consoles. But yeah, Raiden port is pretty good. Rayman is also pretty good on it. And then I hate everything else. I know Tempest is supposed to be good on it, but I was not really a fan. Alright. I apparently suck, but that's okay because we have to move on. I just want to play a little bit. I just want to get a little Raiden on, even though it's not on the list. Alright. Going down the list. Let's see. Cosmic Fantasy 2. That one hasn't been tested. That one's blue. What does blue mean?
I have no idea.
Did you see those though? There's like blue ones?
Yeah, the blue ones, I understand that.
Maybe I should skip the blue ones, huh? Just
Yeah,
in case
skip
they
the blue
mean
ones.
something. Alright, the black one. So let's see. 1552 Tenka Taidan. I don't have that. A Densha Deiko. I do have that, but fuck that game. Advanced VG, it says. Advanced VG Adobansuto. Where is it? Where? Advanced VG? Doko ni Iruno. Give me 1 second. Start on the floor.
Sorry, Nick Tennyson, sorry, what do you think of the PCFX?
I think it needed more games that weren't FMV games.
JT says, sorry, did you ever play Springen powered on the Super Famicom?
No, I haven't. I do want it though, just because it looks great. And I've heard good things. Alright. Let's see. Adobans.
David Rover says, the most fun game on Jaguar was the Spring Cube when it started up.
Haha! Nope, I didn't find it. Haha! Nope, never mind.
Championship Rally.
I really need to organize my games, but we keep pulling them out and putting them back in. And
Cosmic Fantasy 2.
yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is on it, but I don't know where my US copy. There it is. There it is. I found it.
Dungeon Master. I think I can pull that one out.
Dungeon Master as well?
I think.
No, you pulled out something else.
There's Baseball.
Baseball.
Guy Fellows is here. How's it going, Guy?
Guy. That guy.
I know when I first met him, he's like, that guy. I'm like, who? What's your name? Guy. What are you doing?
None of your business. None of your business. We good, guys. Thanks for stopping in. Oops, I moved the Omega. All right. Oh, did that show up in the database? It did, right?
I didn't see.
Damn it.
I
I wasn't paying. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
did.
did.
Okay. Just making sure. It will. All right. So, where's that one?
JT says, unfortunately, the game is super expensive right now for Spring and Powered.
Yeah, it's like $150 or something crazy. All right. So let's see. Budokai. Advanced. Jesse found chippies.
I saw that. Brian's here. Says Ryan C519 says hi Super Boo.
Sorry, I made $69 today.
69.
69. 59 so far.
Robert says, hey Shiru, how's the emulation on the PlayStation?
On the, it's good.
Who's Shiru?
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. What is that in normal mode? Normal. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that's good. Masuda Chiho. Sa. Hajimeo ka. That's okay. Robert.
We're just joking around.
I figured you were. Okay, we only got. What do we got here? What are my buttons here? Oh, the buttons are mapped grossly. Oops.
Hope says I have advanced VG on the Saturn, and I'm not feeling it. I have VG2 for the PlayStation and barely touch it.
Oh, you should play VG2. VG2 is excellent.
Giles says, damn it, Jesse, now I have to get some snacks.
V-
Yes! Excellent. I'm thirsty and I'm out of gin. No, Randrick!
Alright, got my buttons now. Got my buttons. Got my buttons.
Man, I really want like a Midori Sour.
I know. I need some. I want some sort of foofy drink.
Midori Sour.
I want a
or
foofy drink.
I want some,
Some meth.
it's like experiment drink. Mojito.
Mojitos.
I want a mojito. I like fruity drinks. Why drink piss water? You can have something.
Piss water.
Sorry.
There we go. Yeah, got buttons.
No, I'm just fine. I like Coronas are good. So yeah, lemon to it. Passage brand of Roku Gin. David says I have a whole shopping bag full of snacks just for tonight. No, are you sharing that, Rover? Because I'll go to your house right now. It's for the Corona.
Do you have enough for the whole class?
Oh, I still have my my titty drink.
Your buttery nipple.
Buttery nipple, that's what it's called.
Save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll save it for tomorrow. Oh, I need to get my haircut.
So tomorrow we're doing more Polymega testing. So we're gonna push Saru Show to next week. We're doing our PSP Vita thing next Saturday. Tomorrow more Polymega. Tomorrow is a free for all for Polymega though. We're gonna test everything. It's gonna be a Polymega mega stream. So people can come in here and request games I don't have all night long. They're like, sorry, do you have this most expensive game?
That I don't have?
Are you worried about a simulation? No, I just want to know if you have it.
You says I have this game. Combo Breakers just won.
Yeah, when I got this in 1994, I loved this game so much. So much. I obsessed over all the girls. I drew them everywhere. Even though I'd never played the game before, I drew them all over the place until I got my game. My dad was very worried about me because I was into cartoon girls. And I'm sure now that was the least of his worries. If you know what I mean. Some of you do. But he was like, why are you obsessing over cartoon girls?
Is this one?
Huh? No.
Oh,
But there are some
Show
in
them
there. Jesse's going through my old drawings.
Go to full screen.
Old drawings. Here, careful with that. I put that back.
Okay.
Really old. Are those just chilling there, like out in the open? Not inside a folder?
they're in a drawer.
Oh, okay. Oni-chan, asshole ball.
Show them off.
Who wasn't into cartoon girls? Do you prefer VG over Burning Fest? I prefer Advanced VG 2 over Burning Fest. I do very much like the Variable Geo games, but Variable Geo 1 is really, really basic. It's like a Street Fighter 2 game with no frills, no supers. Well, at least not until the PS1 version you got supers. But VG2 changes all that. VG2 is great. I love it. VG2 is so good.
Nightmare Eternal.
Damn, you and your stupid rocket punch. Fine, I'm gonna throw shit too, bitch. Yeah, do it again. Boop, boop. VG1 or Asuka PC? Oh, Asuka all the way, for sure. Yeah, Asuka is... Why that one?
This one's cool. How old were you?
Like 15 maybe? 16?
Nakayama?
Yeah, it's the original character from when I was 16. I have actual video game art in there.
This is amazing.
There's a...
You were 14 and you drew this. This is amazing.
I was like 15 maybe.
So? Show it off. Check this out. Oh wait, that's her tits.
That's... Gora Gora attack!
These are the ones that you wanted to show off one day.
Damn it, her stupid fucking rocket punch thing. That one. That's from a game.
This one?
Yep. I was obsessed with Nurse Girls back in the day. I drew this. When did I do this?
Go full.
1995. I did this in 1995. I was 15 years old. Check this out. Nerd points to anyone who knows what game this is from. for it. Bonus points for anyone who knows. I know her body's all weird. I wasn't very good at anatomy at the time. Oh, here's a cute one. Here's another one from the same year. Y'all know who this is? Unfinished.
Man, check this one out.
Pretty Fighter. Yes, that is from Pretty Fighter.
Look at this.
That is Pretty Fighter. Alright, let's go.
Okay, that's enough.
I don't want to show them like random drawings. I only want to show off like the ones that are like video game related.
Start with a video game.
Pretty Fighter?
Yep.
That was it?
Yeah, it's Pretty Fighter.
That's what Super said. World Heroes.
The chibi one is it was supposed to be June Kazama from Tekken. This is annoying, man.
Josh is here. How's it going, Josh? Cerulean says, World Heroes? If I had access to these games when I was a teenager. That's Cerulean.
Alright, so Advanced VG seems to work okay.
I was just gonna ask if DJ knows World Heroes. Haha.
Oh, I love World Heroes. Who asked? Is my chat not updating?
From where?
I don't see any of that.
Right here.
I see. Oh, are you reading up?
No. It's just going.
That's weird. I don't see
Perfect
anything about
Marriage.
World.
Is it on live?
Yeah, I see that one. I see the Perfect Marriage. Yeah, it's on live.
It's weird.
It is weird. It is weird.
Let's wrap up to my phone too.
Alright, moving on.
Moving
on to the next thing on the list. Let's see, next thing on the list is Adventure Quiz Capcom World. We're going to do that because that's boring. I'll do the boring games off stream. Arunam no Kiba. That's actually pretty boring too, unless you know Japanese. Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon. Those didn't boot. Neither one of those boot.
Dude, it was ironic that the screenshot has Yuko's panties in clear view.
Yeah, for reals.
Cerulean says, he used to see all those Japanese games in the back of old game magazines like EGM and like it was Mysterious World back then.
Yep. I was one of those people who tried to buy them whenever I could. Instead of the brain. Yeah, good luck getting anyone to test a real copy of that because that game is like $1,000.
Damn.
Dekoboko Densetsu Hashiru Wagamama. Request for Black Hole Assault. Black Hole Assault. Looks like that might be fully playable.
So are these games really all running in full 1080p? Because you're testing everything on the Polymega?
Yes. The Polymega outputs at 1080p. Gate of Thunder. I'm surprised that wasn't tested. That one did work though, didn't it?
Yeah, you played it.
Did that one work on their
I don't remember.
Garo Densetsu Special is also on here.
Saramaru, do you have Pepsi Man's rendering? Yes, and we can try it tomorrow.
No, I think he's being facetious. Oh. But yes, it's installed. In case you weren't being facetious. Pepsi Man! Faceball. Alright, Faceball. Where is Faceball?
Faceball. Faceball's in chat.
Faceball. Flash hiders. I know that's one of them that wasn't tested, it looks like.
Flash hiders. You get caught in the flash hiders.
Stupid! Don't be stupid!
Wait,
Stupid!
Never mind, it's PC Engine night. Rugrats tomorrow. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we'll play Rugrats tomorrow. The full
tomorrow
straight.
we're gonna do everything. We can do anything tomorrow that I have.
Rugrats, yeah.
We're gonna do Rugrats.
We're gonna do
Your mom?
your mom. Your mom, your mom. Your mom, your mom, your mom, your mom. Gonna do your mom. Gonna do your mom. Where the fuck is Faceball, man? Oh, here's Black Hole Assault. We can check it.
Intrigue Gaming says, I'm back, baby. Where's my burger?
Welcome, Intrigued. Okay, we'll put in Black
Where's
Hole
my
Assault
damn
while I
burger?
look for the other games.
Intrigue Gaming with that little eye.
Let's get Advanced RPG out of here. Black Holes. Black Hole Assault. I know porn with that title.
Welcome back, Intrigue Gaming.
Intrigue Gaming. It's John. Intrigue Gaming. John. Go, Jesse. Shit.
Sorry.
Way to go. Shh.
Play Freebird.
Black Hole Assault. You want me to play?
Yeah, Jesse will play. I'm gonna look for some games.
I'm playing.
I'm on the floor right now. Can you see me? Press start already. People are waiting. Way to go.
The year 2160 AD. It is a time when Earth's technology enables mankind.
Wait, didn't we take flash hiders out of it?
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Never mind. Don't laugh. Be proud.
Huh?
Be proud of your panda face.
Would you kill you guys to play a little fog hat?
What is that?
I don't know.
Who said that?
Man, I can't see anything. Maybe.
Way
Anything.
to go. Face bound. I can't find Faceball. Where are you, Faceball? Wherever out there, Faceball. Baseball.
What kind of... What is it?
Super CD?
What was a Duke art?
No. Baseball. Oh, somebody wanted this one. Forgotten Worlds.
I lost.
East 4, the East of East, the Dawn of Dawns.
It's so cool it has a hole in it. Okay, you done?
Yeah, I can't find it yet.
Because I am burning up in here.
Alright, well, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bad chef. What you doing again?
Alright.
Alright.
Whew. Let's see how many people left.
Oh, hello, Mr. Panda. Whose man is this? This is so adorable. Mr. Panda really likes your Chinese food, says Jeff.
Bye, Mr. Panda. This is Michelle.
Bye.
Panda, panda. Panda. Whoa, this game feels weird. How do you play
Yeah,
this?
it feels weird, right?
How do you move in this game?
No idea.
True Gaming says, "Like my ass off. I had my head in the phone and looked up and I saw a fucking panda while drinking water through the mat. You got skills." Can you imagine you come to the show arriving in the stream right now?
I know. They'll be like, what the fuck is happening?
A guy with the panda head playing games and someone saying nonsense off the camera.
Boom, I blew that bitch up. Alright. Name Yuke.
Midfield has returned. How could you, Panda? TK Engine says, I never knew this game was a fighter, lol.
It's on Sega CD too.
I
Oh,
thought
I
it was
found Panic Bomber. Didn't somebody say something about Panic Bomber? We'll put it there.
a Panda plays games.
Panda plays.
TK Engine says, I thought it was going to be some cheap and terrible shoot 'em up. Says, I never knew this game was a fighter, lol. I am sweating.
Sweating.
Once the music is so out of place for the game.
I know. Yeah, if this game plays really badly.
A Panda plays games super good. Anything is possible with meth. This feels like you're playing one of those games where you control one, the
Sock and Bop
sock
and
and
robots.
bop. That's what it feels like.
I think you have more controllability with Sock and Bop and robots than you do in this game.
Right?
Wow, this game plays so bad!
Robert Joy says, sorry, what are some bomb burger places in Vegas?
I'm trying to think. That's like Vegas only? Because we have a lot of chains here, mostly.
Umami Burger.
Yeah, Umami Burger. Umami Burger's really good. We have Freddy's. I like Freddy's. Freddy's is really good.
Pretty good.
We have the Habit, but I haven't been there. Okay.
Oh, the Habit's really good.
That's from NorCal, right?
Yeah.
Or it's in NorCal at least. Mommy Burger.
Yes, Vegas only. Ooh, I don't even know. We don't really have any.
Vegas only joints.
Vegas only
for
joints,
burgers.
yeah.
It's all like chain stuff, like from other places mostly. We have the Gordon Ramsay burger place here.
Oh, you're right.
But-
Expensive.
I've never had it, so I couldn't tell you if it's any good.
But I mean, they have like Blueberry Hill here. They have good burgers, but it's like a mom and pop.
It's a diner.
diner.
Yeah, Blueberry Hill makes a good burger.
I wonder how they're doing. Fuck.
Oh, they're fine. Blueberry Hill has been a staple here since before I was even born. Peppermill on the strip has really good burgers. That's a Vegas only place. The Peppermill. Peppermill has really good breakfast too, actually. And they're a Vegas only joint.
Do you guys have any good non-chain Italian foods?
Yeah, we have
Amore?
Casa de Amore. Is and that one has been here for years.
Oh, basically one is this Fuku Burger.
Oh,
Fuku
Fuku Burger.
Burger is good.
Yeah, Fuku Burger. Fuku Burger is good. I completely forgot about Fuku Burger because that's on the west side.
Do you remember the first time we had it? It was at First Friday. Remember they had the trailer?
Yeah, Fuku Burger is good. That's right, at First Friday. Fuku you, no Fuku me. Alright, let's see. Faceball. Facette Amour. That one was one that had issues, wasn't it? Fawcett Amour. Pretty sure it had issues.
Fawcett. Did it work when we put it on?
Final Zone 2.
Fawcett's right here somewhere on this table.
Is
Fawcett,
it?
yeah.
Oh,
So
sure enough. I'm pretty sure this had issues. I wonder what game store that sticker is from.
Nintendo Crazy Bond, are you in Vegas? Yep.
Yeah.
It was a few miles away from us.
Crazy Cubano is one of the first video game buddies I met when I moved back to Vegas. I say moved back because I used to live here up until 2008, and then I moved to Colorado, and then I moved to Australia, and then I moved back to Los Angeles, and then I moved back to Vegas in 2012. Alright, so Black Hole Assault booted okay on the Polymega's BIOS.
Steak sounds so good right now.
Oh man, steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs. We have a lot of all the casinos do really good steak and eggs.
Not anymore.
Well, yeah. Fawcett.
Food is really good. Asian-inspired burgers. I usually go there sometimes on my way home from work. You eating a hash house of go-go, Sarah and Jesse?
Yes. You know what? I'm not a big fan of Hash House a Go-Go. It all kind of looks like slop to me. It's alright. It's okay. I'd rather have Blueberry Hill.
Nick said 2009. That's when I was born. Just kidding. I know.
So I've moved around a lot. I've had a pretty vagabond lifestyle.
Why your games are sometimes scratched.
Yeah, and why I've lost so much in so many moves. I would have so many more video game things if I didn't lose them all in moves, or I've been evicted. I moved a lot. I can't even count how many times I moved.
Josh says, does this keep courage too?
Yes.
Nick says, well, I would kill for some Wendy's right now.
I like Wendy's. Wendy's is good. Oh yeah, is that shortly after we met, huh? On that we were playing King of Fighters?
I've known DJ for, say, over 6 years. I shared a video of us playing KOF 98 on the AES on Facebook. Oh, yeah, I recorded that. That Registered Games. But Registered Games, it was one of their first, parties, I think. Game nights.
Sort of. There was only there was a lot of people. I think there was...
Nick Tanner says, how much of your art do you still have from the 90s as a kid?
Quite a bit, actually. The art is one of the things I've kept. I have a lot of my art from the 90s.
I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I have a lot of old 90s art. I kept a good, I'd say maybe 30-40% of all the art I ever drew in the 90s I still have, maybe?
Bring me a burger, Jesse says in True Gaming.
Hell yeah.
You bring me a burger.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Oh man, burger sounds so good.
Burger.
Did you see his shirt?
Yes.
It was so cool.
Was it MTV?
Yeah, MTV Burger.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
CJ says, I wonder if UF Badger Cafe would surprise us.
What is that?
I don't know. Where's that at, CJ? You make me a burger, says Nintendo. Wendy's Frosties are so good. Is that so sexual? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, burger.
put all that meat in my mouth. Just stuff it.
Look out your window, Jesse. I'm looking. Nothing. I'd be freaking out if I saw someone out my window right now. Because we're on the second floor.
Yeah, take that.
Prince Gubana says, I moved quite a bit, but thankfully I live on the west side of the west.
Oh, fuck. I swung right into that thing. Oh, she lost
West
her
side.
clothes.
This game's so cool. Ah, made you look nerd.
Nerd.
Nerd. All chats are always lead back to food, says Michelle. Smoking crack at Wendy's. Nintendo. Ando Gamer says Wendy Frosties are so good. Juan says you lost a lot of games in the move.
Oh yeah, ton of games. And there's right now there's I still have games in Colorado. Thankfully my brother has kept them, but trying to get him to like send me stuff is like pulling teeth. He'll bring me stuff when he comes to visit. But I guess I left a lot. I have a second copy of Valis 3. I've got a bunch of other PC Engine games I don't even know about. I have some other Neo Geo CD stuff at his house. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure. I did leave a bunch of stuff everywhere. I left stuff in Australia when I moved back. I left one of my 360s and all my 360 games, which I didn't really care about, to be honest. I didn't give a shit. Samaka. Oh, this is all peanuts.
Michelle says, sorry, do you have any games you lost in the that are considered rare as today?
No. Not really. I thought I lost Bubble Bobble too, but I have it. It's just missing its label. Oh shit, alright. Oh shit. Damn, Satan just cut me. Did you see the...
I ordered this game recently, Jesse. It's somewhere between Japan and here. Oh, that sucks.
Falsetto More? How am I supposed to get him with any weapons?
CJ says, corner of Tropicana and Spencer. It's a hole-in-the-wall Packer-themed cafe. But Google hole-in-the-wall. So basically the stuff you lost could eventually be replaced. That's good to know.
Yeah. The only thing that can't be replaced that my mom was supposed to keep but ended up throwing away are my Super Famicom magazines. I kept the CDs that came with them, but she threw away all the books. All my books, she threw away. I took all of the Hyper catalogs with me, thankfully, but I had a bunch of Super Famicom magazines, and I guess they're hard to get now. They're not easy to score. So that kind of makes me upset. Man, I love the cutscenes in this game. Artwork is so nice. You had lots of money when you were... No.
Juan says, how long were you in Australia? Lol.
1 year.
Right across the street from where the Quarter arcade place used to be.
We had a Quarter arcade place? Scene Pro.
Sorry, do you still play your games on CRTs?
No, I have a PVM downstairs, but I haven't used it in like 2 years.
It's super heavy.
It's super heavy, yeah.
Actually, Crazy Cabana was going to help us bring it up.
Oh shit, water. My one true weakness. Ah, look at those chibis!
either Crazy Cubano or Nightmare Eternal.
Yeah. It's too heavy. But we really don't have any room for it, to be honest. I don't even want to bring it up here. There's no room for it, really. So... It's not practical. As far as space goes, it's not really practical to have the PVM up here. Alright, so this works fine on there.
Jumbo House has 24-ounce burgers called the Big Joe. Damn. Pickerin says, sorry, any plans to play on your modded Xbox again?
Maybe. We might do like arcade stuff on that old
Yeah.
on that old modded Xbox. Arcade stuff. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm just checking my Discord messages to see if I'm... No, I'm good. I'm good, we're dead. Everybody.
What's the next
stay.
game?
Next game, I'm actually gonna try really quick to see if the patched East 4 works, just so that you guys can check out this. I think that's what this is because it's in the East 4 case, so I'm assuming this is the patched East 4. We'll soon find out. I just throw Fawcett on more like it's a cheap game.
Aren't PVMs really expensive?
Probably like $200 maybe. They're not super expensive. Sometimes less, I guess, depending on where you could get them. Mad Little Pixel is here. What's up, Mad Little Pixel?
Just jump on.
Mad Little Pixel. And Ray Command is here. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. He says, I'm loving the game selection tonight. Never heard of Horror Story until today. Reminds me of Poor Man's Cyberlip. Yeah, kinda.
Man, Pixel jumps up on. Is he sleeping? Because you were looking down.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Too many streams. All the streams.
Oh, it worked. Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure.
And this is on the Polymega BIOS too, so that's interesting. This is the English patched, whatchamacallit, East 4, Dawn of East. Dude, when I first saw this intro, I pretty much shit my pants. The first time I saw it was on Hyper Catalog Volume 4. Oh, did we not put that one back?
Volume 4?
Yeah.
Probably gotta stand up and see.
Oh, it's right here. Right here. This is the first time I ever saw this. I picked this up in Asahi Ahonya in the first floor of Yaohan Plaza back in the day, back in 1993. This was in November, the Christmas episode. Oh no! Alright, so... Wait, this isn't Japanese? Cool. Alright. Story time later. I need to make notes here. Dawn is... Nice! Yuki donated $4. Says, play Saru's game only on the TurboGrafx CD and Dreamcast. That's right. That's awesome. Yuki donated $4. You can't play on the... What do we do?
You can't save that, huh?
No. Epic Shooter Yugi, that's a Dreamcast one. There's the TurboGrafx CD version right there. Whoa! This game is all fucked up, isn't it?
I know.
Anyway, long story short, I bought this book back in the day. And that's how I first played East 4. That's how I played all my games. I had like no full like PC Engine games. Advanced VG was my first one. I couldn't afford them; they were too expensive. Unless I got them used at like Game Dude or Die Hard or something, I rarely got any full games. It was always demos. You go, Yuki, says Jeff Allison. All right, so this has issues. I thought this was the I guess I don't. I gave I had a repro of this in English. I gave it to Crazy Cubano, and I guess I didn't make myself a copy of it. Because this appears to be the Japanese one. So he was talking Japanese, wasn't he?
Hey, Adol.
Oh no, never mind.
Look,
I couldn't hear.
Yeah,
It's
We're
the
almost
beginning.
there. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Can you believe you've been gone for 2 years? I wonder how much it's changed. Hey, did you hear? Unfortunately for Pim, the boss went and
Game Dude always stop by when I end up in Cali. Dude, I bought so much from Game Dude back in the day. Like, a lot of my Turbo stuff came from Game Dude. I can tell you everything I bought from Game Dude. The TurboGrafx 16. I bought the TurboGrafx 16 used for like $67 in 1991. I bought Vigilante to go along with it. That was like $13 for the Hue card. Those were my first 2 games, Keith Courage and Vigilante. Sometime later, I ended up buying Parasol Stars. I got Parasol Stars from them on Hue card. And then after I got the CD system, my CD system came from a place in San Gabriel called Japan Video Games. I got it for like $100. And that was in 1992. My first CD games were Eastbook 1 and 2. And Eastbook 1 and 2, then I got Cosmic Fantasy 2, and then Valis 3 were my first 3 CD games back in the day.
There was a giant Suki supporting her creator.
It was cool. But they're always sold out of Neo Geo stuff when I go. I know, because like Neo Geo stuff is like hard to get now, huh? Crazy how prices shot up since then. Dude, crazy how Neo Geo CD prices have shot up in just a week. Like, 2 weeks ago, I was searching for Neo Geo CD games in lieu of the Polymega, like trying to get stuff that I was missing. And I was like, oh, I'll check back later. I check back later, and all the prices are like double now for stuff. At least on eBay they are. I don't think Yahoo, most of Yahoo auctions hasn't caught up yet, but... Sorry, do you think the Polymega will be pushed back again because of all the pandemic stuff? No, I don't think so. I think they're on track now. Alright, so this is glitchy. We're not going to play it. I'm going to quickly just put in the Japanese one to see if it has those same glitches, because then we can just say, oh, it's a problem with the English patch and their BIOS. Sorry for all the game switching. We are bug testing, so... Alright, so let me do East
My first 2 Hue cards were Galaga 88 and Vigilante.
Dude, that's awesome. Who's that?
The collector.
Very cool.
Matthew Roach says it's all the Polymega's fault for the Neo Geo CD prices going up.
It might be. It's not my fault, is it?
It's your fault.
People don't watch.
They're like, I don't care. I got like 80%.
I got maybe 70 games, I think. All right, so it did appear in the database. It's just the English patch version. I don't think they give a shit about that. But I'll let them know anyway. And then I'll try the English one again with the side-loaded Super CD-ROM 3-card BIOS and see how it works. I was able to get a good deal on Zen Market, like Gunhead for $40. That's good, actually. Let's see. When Polymega first announced Saturn support, the game prices shot up for a while. All right, let's take a look at this screen. Hopefully, it's still good. Y'all gonna be tired of this intro. Wow, that stream's hella delayed.
Oh yeah, I can't click on it.
Oh, shit itself. Can you try Gradius 2? Yeah.
Yep, same thing.
Oh shit. Oh wait, I didn't check the, give me 1 second, let me check the PC Engine CD compatibility list. It might already be on here. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see. East. Start with Odyssey, Eastbook 1 and 2, Eastbook 1 and 2, East 3. East 3. Playable with bugs. Okay, so they're aware of it. They're aware of the bugs. Alright, so... They are aware. Now, let me try... One more test, guys, with this game, and then we'll move on. I'm sorry. Alright.
Not to patch then, yeah.
No. Looks like it's a problem with their BIOS. Woo!
Robert Torres says, sorry, I tried buying the Neo Geo X arcade stick on Amazon, all sold out.
Oh no! That's
That's your fault.
That's oh no.
Just kidding.
That sucks. That's where I bought it. They had plenty. It said that when I bought mine, they had like 42 available or something. I guess they're all gone now. And I bet you that seller's like, holy shit, what the hell happened? He was like, what the fuck? I told you we should have bought a second one. Damn it, I'm dumb. Because now I only have one. What if I want to play 2 players with friends? Only one Neo Geo X stick.
Game Media.
What have I done? Yeah, this one's the patch version, so I just want to see if it works, because this is the original PC Engine arcade card BIOS.
So we're using the PC Engine BIOS?
Right now we're using PC Engine BIOS, so I just want to see if it plays the intro without any bugs.
Brandon Wallace says, is that the East 4 with the English voice dub? Yes.
By the beard of Saru-sama, 'tis that Shin-chan. Yeah, I had put it on my wish list. I have that Shin-chan over here somewhere. Ew. Oh, it's that's disk caching. Where the fuck are you, Shin-chan? I have all these Super Famicom games here, which I can't play because we don't have a module. These are my box ones. I have a shit ton of loose ones as well.
Nice, Rick.
Dude, that's... Jeez, I wish I had buddies like that. Give me all your collection! What game did you... How big was the collection? I'm curious.
Oh, yeah, look.
Yeah, this plays good. So, this game plays fine with the native BIOS. Which is expected. Pretty much, I haven't run into anything that didn't play on the native BIOS. So... I still haven't tested the Game Express cards yet, because the Game Express cards need their own BIOS files, and those are loaded on from the Game Express cards themselves, so we can't actually test those until we get the PC Engine module. Once the PC Engine module comes in, we can individually test all the BIOS files and see how they work. And we can test things like Altered Beast, which only operate if you have the 1.2 BIOS card.
Screw the nuts here.
Welcome! I keep shaking the thing, I'm sorry. Yeah, he said, by the beard of Saru-sama, 'tis that Korean Shin-chan, he says. Domo domo. 25 games, including Twinkle Star Sprites, holy shit!
KOF, Top Hunter, and Ray Guy.
Twinkle Star Sprites is one I really want. I don't have that one. That's one I really, really want. Twinkle Star Sprites. Hell no, that game's like $200 now.
Look, it's stereo.
$8.
Get it for your birthday. Your birthday's coming up.
That's true, my birthday's coming. Oh my god, don't even remind me. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm getting old. Saru's old. I'm so old.
Birthday.
I'm so old.
Charles, did you catch what I said?
What did he say? He said, the problem may be decompression across bank boundaries might be something to want to pass on to them. You know what, let me copy that.
Finally, we've reached Barbados Port.
We will do that.
T-N says Twinkle Star Sprites is one of my favorites. I have only the Saturn version.
Also glitches.
Ew, sorry, starting 83.
Rover says. Alright, we got Rover's notes. Alright, so works with BIOS just fine. Ejecting the PC Engine BIOS. Alright, so we know. We know East 4, both iterations work good. Both work good on the PC Engine BIOS, but they do not work on the Polymega BIOS. Let's see, I want to get Polestar. Polestar is great. I have Polestar. I like it. Polestar is dope. Polestar is actually not super expensive. I think you can get it for like $100. Sorry, I have a burned elevator action returns on Saturn. You think it will work? Yeah, it should work. Yeah, I mean, we played Burns already, and they work okay. All right, give me 1 second. Let me look at the bug list again. All right, where did we stop at? We're not doing the blue ones. That was East for Dawn of East. Dead of the Brain, I don't have. That one's way too expensive. Oh, here we go. Dragon Ball Z Idainaru Son Goku Densetsu. Let's try that. Where did I see you? Where did I see you? Dragon? Nope, that's Dragon Knight.
Dragon Ball.
The US. Dragons all over the place.
It's either people doing doing donut holes, or
now they're
fucking
blasting
music and shaking our whole house.
They got tired of doing donuts. No initial D. Now it's just nothing but music. I think they're depressed.
Well, I'm not sure if like any car places are open. 24-hour places are closed. So I'm not sure. They're like, maybe I shouldn't do this.
Without Dragon Ball!
No Dragon Ball?
No, I
Chala, head chala.
Demonetized. Ah, here it is. Found it. Alright. Alright, East 4. Ah, shit. I put East 4 away, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Give me a... Do you have a... Is there a Sharpie over there? So I can write.
Sharpie. There's only one in here.
Alright. It went up. Oh, man, that sucks.
There it is.
Sweet, thank you.
You're welcome. Where's my snacks?
You don't get snacks.
Man.
You don't get shh.
I was gonna drink water. I was like, what is this? It's so hot.
It's hot in here.
I had some water. Water.
Hace un pinche calor
Water.
tremendo. Alright, there we go. Damn, that took forever to load. Alright, so Polymega BIOS is back in, I believe. Yes.
Michelle says Daytona USA outside service place.
For reals. Daytona.
Bye bye, Mina.
Bye bye, Mina.
ここまでよくやったな。
There it is. Oh, put you back in.
母にすまね
Someone donated $4. Did that pop up?
That was Yuki.
Oh, it's Yuki.
Yeah,
Oh,
pop
yeah.
up.
Someone said
East. East 4.
Sorry, as soon as you get your Genesis module, first game you have to try on there is Cheeky Boys. Love that game. We don't have that.
We don't. We can really find it though. We get the, I'm pretty sure Genesis copy was probably not expensive.
You're welcome to send it. I'm just kidding.
We'll get a loose one. We'll find a loose copy. Oh, naked baby Goku. Which one on Dreamcast?
I'm not sure. KOF 99.
Oh, why is that
Sold
expensive?
copy of KOF 99 located in the US. eBay has 160 asking price.
No way. That game's not bullshit. Wait till you can get it on from Japan from Yahoo Auctions. No way. Is that's like 4,000 yen tops probably, maybe 5,000 yen, but not that much.
These are mine.
What are those?
I'm
Neo Geo
sorry,
CDs? Just has got a handful of Neo Geos.
And they're mine.
Charlie's here. He says, "Hi, Saru and Co. Only just now joining the stream. Hope you're doing okay and enjoying Polymegas. Cheapest Pulsar is 160. Fuck, man. What is everything going up?
Cool. You have it, so.
Which one, Pulsar?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, that doesn't bode well for like all the other titles that we're still missing on Neo Geo CD.
That's true. Let's get them now. You monetize?
Oh yeah, here I gotta skip that because demonetized.
Just sing it.
Chala.
How does it start?
Hey chala.
How does the song go? I don't remember the first 2 words of the song. How's it go?
What?
The song.
I don't know.
Child of Yes, you do.
I don't
You
know.
sing it all the time.
Nope.
Yes, you do.
I don't
Just
sing
tell
it.
me.
I don't sing it ever.
Yes, you do.
Never. Never.
You're in the shower,
No.
blasting it.
I don't blast in the shower.
I'm just kidding.
Man, this game has some really cool cutscenes.
Everyone's like, sing the song, please.
You know.
Your next thing should be you reach $100 and start to sing a song.
Oh my god. Something, something, fly away.
How's it going, gamer? I don't know. I believe Jesse. Says the engine.
JT says if I was there with you guys, I would sing it. Well, what are you
Sing
waiting
it.
for?
If I knew the first two sentences, I'll sing it.
Fly away.
No.
Fly away.
You know
Fly,
how it goes.
fly,
Don't
fly.
lie. Just sing it. Just sing the first 2 letters.
You know.
Pretend you're not singing it.
You know.
Just mute the mic and sing it.
Oh, we get to play which arc? Do we want to look at this? Okay, so we get to start way back in Dragon Ball with the Red Ribbon Saga. We got I don't know what this says. The Tenkaichi Budokai, which is like the tournaments. Piccolo Daimao no something or another. And then we got more Tenkaichi Budokai, which is the tournament. Something Saiyajin. And then the Frieza Namek Saga, it says.
It says Chaula Echichi
Churla.
Ansunaga Shichis Tetas. There was a Neo Geo City and 97% complete game collection with pads and Hori fighting stick going for over $6,000 on eBay.
That?
Now it's gone.
That might. I was gonna say that actually is not a bad deal for everything. It would cost you way more to get those individually, so that's actually not. It's not a bad idea.
I'll read what Gamer said.
Himeda Kiyosuka fly away something. I forget what was the. I don't remember the very first verse.
Hikari. Something, would you fly away?
Hikari. Yeah, I think it's like Hikari kumo tsukinuke fly away. Karada ju hirogaru panorama. There, happy.
The regular Dragon Ball.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's look at the game. This game, I don't even know how to play this game. I never understood it. So far, it works good though. So let's go ahead.
Look what you've done, Saru, says the collector.
I think it's loading something.
Are these PC Engine CDs or Hue card games? Says Charlie.
PC Engine CDs. We don't have the module to play Hue cards yet. So all we can test are optical media right now.
Dang, those cutscenes look good.
What happened?
I don't know. He died.
Oh, that might be a problem. Let's see here. So Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball.
Wait, is this on the BIOS or your?
This is on the Polymega BIOS. So the boot's okay with bugs.
By the way, we're testing, guys. So
Yeah, we're testing. So
it has known bugs for the PC Engine.
that's why tomorrow we're skipping. So sorry for anyone who is looking forward to Saru Show tomorrow. We're pushing Saru Show to next Saturday because we're gonna do even more testing tomorrow. Saru, I honestly think all these people that had the Neo Geo CD consoles are tossing them now. You think so?
Toss them this way. Just kidding.
I don't know. Toss them this way, man. Shit. Oh yeah, this game hard crashed.
Daniel says, "Hey guys, Neo Geo X Arcade is still available at Walmart." Oh, cool.
Oh, how much is it there? We might need to get one there. Go check, Jesse.
Everyone's like, what? Brian Burnell said the compatibility of PC Engine wasn't the best.
Who?
Charlie said that. Brian Burnell said it.
Selling the Neo Geo consoles. Oh yeah, they're probably everyone's probably selling the consoles now, right? Yeah. So now I'm just really quickly testing with the BIOS to make sure. I'm gonna test it at that same spot. $39.99. You should get one, Jesse. Sucks that they're all gone on Amazon. Because I'd rather get it with Prime. Amazon Prime. I should have bought two. What a pendeja. Alright. Load game, please. We're gonna wait for that to load. He don't got a pound of the mic. You gotta go there. Cause Baku Hansu Saseru. Ha! They do $89.99 if you want to pay $89.99. They're wise in it.
At Walmart?
Why? No, Amazon. Yeah, better buy one now, or we're gonna miss out. Because they don't make those anymore. Those were the Tomo stuff. Blah blah blah.
I don't see it anymore.
Did you search for Neo Space Geo Space X?
Yeah, I put Neo Space Geo Space X. And nothing.
I'm gonna search right now, Jesse, and if I find it, te voy a pegar una cachetada.
Maybe arcade.
Alright.
I'm sorry, my PC Engine CD Sorrow. How much should I sell it for?
Who said that?
Radical Reggie.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
Oh, Reggie. I am offended. Don't sell the people. Why would you sell it? Why would you?
Radical Reggie.
Okay, here's where it froze.
It says you have to pry my original hardware out of my cold dead hands. It's like Nero. Reggie is recapped and RGB modded. If yes, $250, $300. Just kidding, I'll never sell it, says Reggie.
Good.
You got a modded Saturn? That sounds badass, dude.
Actually, now that I think about it, this plays way better than Dragon Ball Legends on PlayStation. And this came out, like, way earlier.
Really?
Yeah. Because I used to didn't like the gameplay, but then after playing Legends, if you compare with Legends, this is kind of... This is better.
It looks like their BIOS is having problems with this game. That's
Yeah.
true. Religion is selling consoles is always a huge mistake. Yeah. We learned that the hard way. Reluctant Hero.
Fuck you, Vegeta.
We
You
sold,
guys just
we
kick-
sold one to Crazy Cabano.
Oh yeah, we had a component modded duo, and we said, oh yeah, we'll get it back, and then we have yet to get it back.
Capper says this game is awesome. Ray Command says I love my Saturn, having it modded for Fram this week. Awesome, right?
Stupid Goku.
I used to play it a ton. VITV.
Back in the day.
Back in the day, sorry. Matthew says, I have sold consoles in the past and regretted that. recommends is finally no more worrying about losing saves when the battery dies.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna save this.
Philip Jr. says, I had my Saturn modded for Region Free and Phantom Chit. Cool. FRAM.
FRAM. F it right in the A. Alright, so Dragon Ball does have little bugs. Some bugs. Alright, what's next on the list? That was with bugs. Alright, let's copy that. Dragon Ball.
Sorry, do you have Pandora's Box?
What is that? I don't know what that is.
I just used it to recently back up my saves to a RAM card.
What is a what's Pandora's Box? Is that a game?
I don't know.
What was the issue with this game when it went into when battle.
Can you save state
Switching, but no, because it's not in their database. Once it's in their database, you can. They're gonna add it. I'm switching between battles. Freezes. I'm just used to routinely backing up to my RAM card. See, I never got into the habit. I always lost my saves as well. It was a problem all the time. Check your DM in Discord. Jesse just sent you the link. Jesse, do it now.
On Discord?
Yeah, to you.
I can't because, this computer sucks.
To you. That's my Discord.
Oh.
He sent it to...
Okay.
What is FRAM? Alright, what's next on the list? Let's see. Dragon Ball. Dragon Half.
Thank you, Jeff.
Dragon Half. Where's Dragon Half? Alright. Dragon Knight. We can't play that because that's got a lot of anime titties in it, so we don't want to get in trouble. Because it's got them anime titties, anime titties, anime titties. Dragon. A lot of dragon games.
Pandora's Box is an arcade stick with arcade games. So
So I was never really big in emulation. This is my first. The Polymega is my first real foray into emulation. So I was never into emulation until now because I don't like to fiddle with settings or any of that shit. And you don't gotta do that with the Polymega. Sorry guys, I'm on the floor right now trying to find this.
It's a twin stick arcade system that comes. Oh yeah, I also agree with silly consoles. Anime titties, says Jeff Allison. Matthew says, is Dragon Half game like Dragon Half the anime?
Yes. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it for some reason. I know I have it. I'm guessing that there's something else before Dragon Half. Sometimes they'll have weird kanjis. Weird kanjis. Blood Gear. Where are you, Dragon Half? Why can't they find you? Why can't I find you?
Alright, I bought it.
Cool. What's your shipping?
Shipping was free, but it's not gonna get here till May 4th.
That's okay. I mean, it's not like we can have friends over to play anymore.
Yeah.
So, as long as we secure it, we're good. Man, I can't find baseball. I can't find Dragon Half. I don't know why I can't find so many games. I must have games in other places right now. Hyper War. Oh, you know what? Let me check Browning really quick here.
Checking what?
Browning. Frowning. Beep bop beep 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 bop. Ah, beep boop bop bop. Beep beep bop 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 yep. Can you hit start on that game and it pops up?
Where's your controller at? It's on the floor next to you. You're on it.
I got it. I thought it was on the table.
There it
That's
is. Browning. Sweet.
why. Browning. Whoa, I got super lightheaded right now. I see Ranma 1/2, but I don't see Dragon half. Horror Story, which I put in the wrong place. Because I'm a pinche huevona. Dude, you play this game and you're like, whoa, this intro's so badass, and then you get to the game and it's like, You get to the game and you're like, Panic Barn. Monster Maker. Oh, Dragon Half, here it is. Yeah. What does it say? Recommend timer. Yeah, I think it was. Have you ever tried transferring a
SMC3 saved to the back of the cart. I remember it being looked from doing so, but it's
locked?
been a long time.
I don't know. I don't have Alpha 3. Browning. Alright, let's see what else is on this list. So we did Dragon Ball. Oh no, Dragon Knight is on here. We can't do that on stream though.
Why?
Because it's got anime titties.
Anime
Dungeon Master, Theron's Quest, Ephra, and Giliora. Is this different? Is this still the same game?
I don't know.
Or I'm not singing the same intro? Dungeon Master. Ephera and Giliora.
Titties, anime titties. Well, I wanted to see some pixelated titties. There's one. What are we looking for?
Ephera and Giliora. Oh, that might be a regular CD. Yep, it is.
Awesome intro, those render.
Yeah, so far this intro's cool. I always skip it. See, Ephera and Giliora, Exile, F1 Team Simulation Project F, Faceball, Fagias no Jakte no Neo Fantasy, Fawcett Moore, that one was alright. Final Zone 2. I think Final Zone 2 is a regular.
Destroy the final weapon and all other facilities?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Oh, I do have
But I
Exile.
don't know
Who
any
is this?
warrior better than you.
Browning.
There's no one else but you. Will you take the mission?
Calls me Fantasy.
Super Boost says anime titties are in the Saturday shows.
That's true. Ooh, shit's gonna go
What's the
down.
matter?
I thought this mission was going to be a little difficult.
What?
Oh, Dragon Ball. Did I put it back already?
These squares are gigantic man-made islands in the middle of the
I keep
Atlantic
putting the
Ocean.
games back without
It
putting
is
the
a
game back
heavily
in.
armed fortress controlled by a mysterious army. The mastermind behind this army is obsessed with
So,
building
do
the
you have
world's
Monster Lair to
strongest
test?
military
I do. We did.
And
We
it
did
is
Monster
the
Lair.
final weapon inside the fortress. The worst killing machine ever known to man.
Monster Lair had problems with their BIOS.
This objective.
Works fine with the
The
side
Allied
with the
forces
regular
decide
BIOS.
to mount a special mission without
Wow, I can't
declaring
believe how
war
long this
in
intro
order
is.
to terminate this dreadful project. One weapon was deployed to destroy the final
Brown.
weapon, called the Brown Innovatory Gunner,
Innovatory
or Brown
Gunner.
for short.
That's weird. If I remember correctly, the robot's not even brown. There we go. Full circle. Let's go. Whoa. These cutscenes are dope, though. Like, these cutscenes are super nice.
This game is English with Japanese subtitles?
It looks like just the intros. I'm pretty sure the whole game is in Japanese.
Robert Torres says, sorry, did you say there was more New Geo XRP6 available?
Yeah, it looks like on Walmart.com. How do I turn it?
Maybe you're gonna go down.
For now, at least until they fix it.
It's the only PC engine I care for.
Music in this is pretty good. I like it. My eyes are tripping. I guess you have to kill them. They all catch up to you. How much are they on AliExpress? Because they might even be cheaper there. Fucker. those are the things that fuck me up. Oh no, there's too many. Got away from that with the skin of my teeth. Sarmar, what other PC Engine CD games would you recommend to a newcomer like myself that feel unique to the system? Don't care for inferior ports on other consoles. Let's see here. So Monster Lair is a good cheap one. Let's see. That are original to the console. Kiaidan 00. Love Kiaidan 00. If you like shooters. Which PC Engine, I hope you like shooters, because PC Engine has a shit ton of shooters. Let's see here. Flash Hiders is a good one, if you like fighting games. If you want a fast-paced fighting game that's only... there is a variation of Flash Hiders on the Super Famicom, but it came out on the PC Engine first. And in my opinion, the PC Engine is a more fleshed-out game than the Super Famicom version. The new Super Famicom version is kind of a watered-down port of the PC Engine version. Asuka 120%. That does exist on other consoles, but it came out on the PC Engine for home console first. It was a game that was originally on the FM Towns. PC Engine version added a bunch more characters. It added speed, more moves. No shield. Oh my god. So I'm going to start off with like jack shit for life. Yeah, shmups are Eldis is a good cheap one if you're looking for a cheap cute 'em up. Eldis is a good cheap cute 'em up, and I can actually play Eldis if you want to check it out. Hopefully, it's on my list of things to test. I know this one isn't. I just put this one in just really quick, dude. Oh my god, these bombs take away. Damn, this game is hard. This game is hard and it plays kind of bad.
Kyoko Tiger is not bad on the PC Engine too.
Kyoko Tiger, price wise? Sorry, when's your birthday? It's in 15 days. I turned 83. Let me see if Browning is on here. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, Sapphire, if you want to get an original copy of Sapphire, it'll run you like 900 to 1,000-ish. It's expensive. You excited? No. I don't really celebrate my birthday. I usually don't. I usually don't tell people either. Browning. Let's see, Browning, fully playable. Okay, well, we're playing this for nothing then.
Say, Robertson, sorry, what do you want for your birthday? When is Jesse's birthday?
I want a Big Mac.
Sorry, Morrow likes snacks.
No, I don't. That's
yes,
Jesse.
You do. Don't lie. He loves snacks.
Alright, let's put these aside. Here, I'm going to show you Eldis. Eldis is a game that you could always get for super cheap.
For who?
Charlie Ward.
Oh.
Now I got a repro of Sapphire.
Charlie doesn't celebrate birthday because he's a Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, Star Parodier is good. You could get that for like 50 bucks ish.
Is that you?
Yes. Even if it wasn't, we ain't gonna answer the door for anybody.
The cops.
This game is cute.
影しよう。スーパーターボーはアイテムを取ることによって2体の仲間とパーティーを組むことができるのだ。その仲間を紹介しよう。
マルチエンジ
Download 1 and 2, although I don't know what they're priced at, but I don't remember them being too expensive.
They're kind of getting up there. If price isn't an object, yeah, I can name a bajillion games that are good, like, you know, Image Fight, and Nexer, and one that's actually pretty decent, that's not too expensive right now, is Ryzambar 2. Ryzambar 2 isn't that much, probably $50-$60 range. But if price isn't an object, then yeah, there's a bajillion games that you can get that are really good. What?
Johnny Graphics is in here.
What's up, Johnny Graphics?
You hear me like mumbling?
Oh, no.
My stutter is really bad tonight.
Yeah, Image Fight is good.
Robert Torres says, Sarah, what do you think is wrong with today's modern games? Too many remakes, you think?
That's the voice of Naruto, by the way. I don't know if you heard it.
Scott says, GameSec reviewed this game as they were like LDIS or like FDIS, lol. It was pretty funny. Recommend says, I've never seen this game, it looks interesting. Take Engine says, I would recommend Image Fight 2, not mainly for the price, but for a super cheap in game. It's actually super brutal. Johnny Garg says, yo, I'm working on that game of the week game over the weekend, brother. I'll have this game as soon as possible.
Okay, so this Saturday, if you're trying to get it for this Saturday, we're doing more Polymega testing this Saturday. We're doing the Saru show the following Saturday. So if you need more time to do it, you don't have to rush it.
Transfer's here. He says, what expensive games would you avoid? Hey, Transfer.
Would I avoid?
Magical Chase.
Like me personally, probably like Dead of the Brain, because it's not really playable unless you know a good amount of Japanese. At least I imagine. I don't think it's in English. But the game goes for a lot of money. Mado Monogatari. I wouldn't get that because I do like Mado Monogatari, but my favorite version of the first Mado game is actually on the Mega Drive, surprisingly enough.
Charlie says, SRMR, what about that unreleased Space Harrier / Fantasy Zone crossover?
Are you asking me if that'll work on the Polymeter?
Oh, when Transfer says, meaning expensive, but just sunk.
Which one?
He asked, what expensive games would you avoid? And then he said, meaning expensive, but just sunk.
Oh, that are expensive and gross?
Like Cotton. Not Cotton, no.
I was gonna say Cotton's good.
There's another game that's like, this game's expensive and it's stupid.
On the PC Engine?
Yeah. He's not answering as well because
every time I play shooters, I get into like.
And that's when people start asking
I
questions.
know. I'm trying to think of the games that I'm missing that I probably won't get because they're unplayable. Dead of the Brain, Mado Monogatari. What else am I missing on PC Engine that's super expensive?
There's an English patch for the Mega Drive game now for Mado Monogatari.
Is there?
That's Jeff Allison. Johnny Graphics says, how's the input lag? Do you notice any?
No, not really. I know there is, but to my naked eye and my feels, I don't feel it. Somebody was like, well, it's more than feels, blah, blah, blah. I was like, well, I don't have any of the equipment to test it. All I can go on is my feels. Like, that's all I could go on. I don't have cameras and shit to test for lag and flicker and whatever other shit. Fuck, man.
Look at that hair, it's so cool.
Yay! This game has always been a cheap game. I remember back in the day you could always get this for 20 bucks or less all day, every day. Yeah, Mado on PC is like 500 plus. So. Another really expensive game I don't have is Rennie Blaster. But if I found it for a decent price, I would get it. It's not terrible. Let's see. Another really expensive one I'm missing is Sylphia. Sylphia is one that I would like to have in my collection. That's really expensive. Kazekiri. I'm missing Kazekiri as well. Which is well over 200 bucks now.
He showed you Senshi Sailor Moon. He said you got a full image.
Yep, it did. The Polymega doesn't boot that game at all. I wish I'd known that before I tried messing around with Fuck, man. Sorry. I didn't. But yeah, this is a a decent cheap game.
Five people picking it.
Right as I'm saying that.
No,
Okay, man.
How much is Kazi Cutie right now?
I thought it was like well over 200 bucks, wasn't it?
Yeah, right?
I don't have it now. I wish I did. I like it. It's really repetitive. Like, Kazekini is super repetitive, but I still would want it.
How much does LDIS go for?
I don't imagine much. In today's market, maybe 30 bucks, probably.
Yes, it's 20 or 40 if I'm not mistaken. Charlie said, Taramaro, if you or anyone else enjoys Magic the Chase, it begs the question, why not just play Vastly Superior Trouble Witches on Steam?
Trouble Witches?
Hey, the collector says, hey Sarah, do you have God Panic?
No, actually, that's another one I want. It's God Panic. God, I can't go up anymore.
Robert says, Sarah, would you say Blazing Looters is the top shooter for Turbo?
Yeah. I would say it's up there. Blazing Lasers is good, which is just Gunhead. Oh shit. Alright, well that's Eldis. I just want to play that for a little while. Alright, so next game I'm going to try out Flash Hiders. Flash Hiders is on the list of untested, so we're going to... one game I really like for HuCard is Koryun. Oh, I love Koryun.
But it's so expensive.
It's
Have we tried that yet on this?
expensive. On what?
On the Polymega?
It's a HuCard game.
Oh, I'm stupid.
You're stupid. No seas pendeja. Jessie, no seas pendeja. Man, I have crazy heartburn all of a sudden.
Probably the chips.
Yeah, no, probably because I'm hungry. Alright, let's try Ephora. Oh, wait, sorry. I gotta go Dragon Half. Dragon Half. Sorry, Mario. Oh, Korean. I love me some Gunhead. Blasting Lasors is better than Star Soldier. Blasting. Dragon Half.
Blasting lasers is better than Star Soldier.
Blasting.
The collector said, I wish I had Koryun. Damn, we got that game. How much did you pay for it?
I bought Koryun for 100. And that was Hue card only, and then Sci-Fi gave me the manual for it. Monster Hunter Wonder Boy 3, is that a game that you mentioned earlier? Yeah, we played that one. That one is a cheap one. Or it should be. It was before. It used to always be cheap. Alright, Dragon Half. Dragon Half is in the database.
Dragon
Shut up. Yeah, cállate. Oh, cute, look. Dragon Half. Oh, I love New Adventure Island. I haven't beaten it yet, though, sadly. And I've had that game for years. I've yet to beat it. I usually get frustrated and quit.
He picked it up for $20.
Who did?
Daniel B.
Which one? Oh, Monster Lair. Nice. Good price. Good fun game. Good, cheap, fun, Wonder Boy, Adventure Island type game.
Robert Torres says, tomorrow can we test Top Hunter and Mutant Raccoon on the new DLC?
And what?
Mutant Raccoon.
Mutant Raccoon. Mutation Nation, maybe? Is that what you mean?
Do you have those two?
I'm guessing. Yeah, I have Top Hunter and Mutation Nation. That's the one he's talking about. Whatever. Alright, so this works. This is like a party game. We will be whatever fuck her name is, the main character. Minku. Game. Alright, so this game boots okay. What is next on the list here? Dungeon Master Theron's Quest. I do have that, but I'm gonna look for it later. Alright. Next, we are going to try Ephera and Jalora.
He's like, Robert says, well, yes, I'm sorry, guys, my spelling. And yes.
Mutation Fish Heads.
Mink. It's a super boo. Super boo.
Does Seiya Monogatari work on the... Oh, you know what? Let me check to see first if it's on the list here. Seiya. Let's start that. Seiya Monogatari is playable with bugs on the Polymega. It's playable with bugs on the Polymega BIOS, but should be fully playable on the PC Engine BIOS. So, but I mean, like, who's gonna use, like, I'll be honest with you, like, who's gonna use the the Polymega BIOS, right? I guess like someone who doesn't want to download the BIOS and put it on an SD card. But I don't like setting up shit, but that's like the extent of it. Is if I have to just put something on a SD card, sure, I can do that. But I don't really like to set up stuff. I'm loving the live QA testing, says the collector. Oh, look, this one. Oh, wait. I don't know if that's a bug. I'm going to assume it is. Because it looks like those are the exact, like, tile size. Alright, so Ephera and Giliora. Pretty sure that is a bug. Giliora.
Who says, which console is that Dragon Half RPG-like game with that card battle system on again?
Card battle system? I'm not sure. The only Dragon Half game I know of is the one I just put in. I'm sure there were more. Yeah, their BIOS should be at 90%. And I actually don't have... They actually did an update on their BIOS, and I don't have that file. I don't know how that works. I need to ask, actually. I don't know if they can just send me the file and I can load it somehow, or... Because they did do a big update. Why can't I skip this? So I'm going to say that there is a problem here with this game. Yep. Alright, let's try this again. I'll try this again with the PC Engine BIOS.
Is it over the air update?
Well, there's no internet to the console yet, so I'm gonna say no.
Robert says, hey, Saru, thanks for all the streaming and you have done these past few days. I wouldn't have gotten the Polymega if you didn't show it off. Thanks again.
That's awesome. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. There we go.
善なる力を司るゼルクの神々の戦いであった。天を裂き地を砕くその争いはこの世のすべての力を歪め地に深く傷跡を残した。数千年の長きにわたったその戦いも神々の消滅
Charlie Ward says, man, I bet there are so many retro gaming fans who can't wait to get their hands on the Polymega. It's going to bring a lot of us a lot of joy for sure. Again, thank you so much, Sarmaru, for your first stream.
That's awesome. Thank you for stopping in, everybody. Charlie and Robert and everybody who's in here. I really appreciate that.
Nicolai says that's the CD-based game for the PC Engine. Crazy Gobano says, yes, always a pleasure watching streams, especially during the pandemic. Keeping us entertained with awesome content. Tiki Engine says, do you have
Aurelia? I don't. I don't have Aurelia. Alright, so this plays fine, obviously, on the side-loaded BIOS, so we're not... oh shit, we should have played it, actually, so that you guys can see. This is an action RPG, actually. Kind of like a... kind of reminds me of, like, Startling Odyssey. I'm sorry, not Startling Odyssey. It reminds me of Zack. Like the Zack games, if you're familiar with those. But this is an action RPG, which is kind of cool. But the intro's long and convoluted, so we're not going to play it. We did see that there's problems right off the bat with this one, so. Man, today was a massive test of the PC Engine.
It's great.
Stuff.
People are enjoying it.
And we're finding all kind of stuff. Alright, so Eferengiriola does not boot okay. So let me move you. Let me cut you. Cut. Cut. PCE bug report.
Have you tried the 2 Ranma games?
I tried. Which one did I try? Let me.
And at least there's a lot of people who are excited, and there's a lot of people who don't understand why anyone would want one. Just get a Pi or something, or a small PC and install.
I know. And I get those comments too. People are like, "Oh, I don't understand who this is for." It's like, well, it's obviously not for you because you know you have your Pi.
Hulkereen's here.
Hulkereen!
How's it going, Hulkereen?
Sorry, Mario, my big request. Please play Fighting Street, but only so I can see you get frustrated trying to play it. I know that game plays like absolute ass, but sure, I'll play it.
Baker Man says, action RPG, colored me interested.
Yeah, it is. It's one of those games that I wished got like a translation or something.
Of course it's not for everyone, but it's awesome. It's an awesome system for what it is and what it can do.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Crazy Cabano.
Hell yeah, dude.
The PC Master Race and FPGA folks will never understand.
It's a plug-and-play solution. It's convenient. Exactly. You don't want to fuck around, tinker with shit, you get yourself one of these. You want to play everything on the same freaking console, you get yourself one of these. You want to have game night with all your friends and tell them, hey, bring your old games. We're going to sit down and play some fucking Polymega. They can come and bring their games and everyone can sit down and play some Polymega without having to turn on a computer or hook it up to the screen or put anything in your mouth. You just play.
Or you can take it anywhere.
Yeah, you can also take
to
it
your friends.
too.
Hey, I have this system. Let's play. Set it up in the living room.
Let's
Bam.
play. For which one to get translation? Efera and Giliora. Well,
The collector says, do you have Star Parodier?
I do. I do have Star Parodier.
Not working.
Alright.
I
Really?
should play with you.
Let me check to see if this one has any. Where this one is at. This says fully playable. Where do we want to go? America. USA. Wow.
Says, I think the Polymega is going to make English fan translations much easier for CD-based games.
Yeah, I agree.
Johnny Graphics says Fighting Street, where you fight the literal streets. Casey Cubano says, this is why I like the Pandora's Box. It's an arcade emulation that runs well for the most part. It has thousands of awesome arcade games in the arcade twin stick. Plug and play and get together. Charlie says, if Maximilian couldn't handle it, how are you going to be? Polymega, Crazy Quantum says, Polymega is a similar concept, but it actually uses real media, which is awesome. Hulkereen says, I wish I could get a Polymega. They aren't selling in the UK. We are no longer in the EU, so I can't order off European side. Oh, that sucks, Hulkereen.
No, that's not. Yeah, would you believe that the guy who made this game left Capcom to go make the Fatal Fury series.
Really?
Yep. And people are like, "Oh, Fatal Fury is such a blatant Street Fighter clone." And it's like, yeah, but it's made by the same guy who made Street Fighter, so you know.
Favorite says, "Wow, this game is such dire trash."
Yeah, but it was also made in 1987, so I give it a little. I cut it a little slack.
Breaking Man says, "So Polymega is basically the next step after Retron 5."
The Retron 5 was such a flaming piece of shit. Nothing against Hyperkin, but like mine like caught on fire. Like mine melted or something. It just one day we started playing and everything was good, and then I could smell burning and the screen turned into like it was like half black and glitchy, and I was like, oh, I think this died. And that was like maybe not even a year later. Did I pause it? Oops.
It was like 3 months.
No, it wasn't that soon. We had it for a little bit, I think. Maybe half a year. I paused it by accident. And then I unpaused and punched him in the face. I was like, bam! Take that, bitch. Fuck, this game sucks. This game sucks so bad. Hyperkin needs to stick to making sunglasses. At least those are good. Yay, I won once. I won everything. We're done. We're done with this game. I won the world. We'll just say that I won everything.
Let's play that new game.
You just want to play it.
It's right there.
We're not going to play it.
Yes. Someone donated $4. It was Matthew. He said we should play it. Donation. Just kidding.
I was going to say, I was going to ask.
Yeah, you can ask.
No, I was gonna ask if you were telling me the truth or not.
Oh. It's true though.
I don't know if you're telling me the truth.
So that's the donation? Yeah, $4.
I know, but it wasn't because somebody wanted to play FX Yuki. Alright. Back to the list. There you go, Charlie Ward. You've got a lot to learn before you can beat me. Try and yank it. Let's do the AVGN rage. Ew, no. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me get back to my list here.
Sorry, Mauro. Once Polymega has their indie store up, are you gonna sell your game on there too?
Yep. FX Unit Yuki will be available on the Polymega Indie Wonderland online, or whatever it's called. Flash Hiders. That's one I did grab. Alright. Let's make sure that their BIOS is loading on PC Engine. Sorry, it's probably. Oh, never mind. We're loading. How many games have you tested? Oh my god, probably hundreds already. Hundreds.
Mine still works. Cool, I'll get it. Since Taurus.
When we were first doing the streams, we were playing, and then Polymega was in here for the first week, and then they were taking down the notes of what was happening. But now they're not in here, so now we're taking the notes as we play the games. Now that the crowd is not as heavy, because we were getting like 100 plus. We were pretty much double the viewership in the beginning, but now that it's calmed down, we can do it. It's nice and chill. Chat's not super crazy like it was, because chat was it was crazy town in here. Now it's better.
The first time we got 175 people versus 177.
Alright, so there was a glitch in the beginning.
Good night, Randrick.
Very minor. Minor glitch.
Charlie says, Palmer, have you ever played a game called Pulirula?
I just bought Pulirula for PS1. It's coming. It's coming. Well, who knows when it'll come.
It's coming.
Bangu is voiced by Midorikawa Hikaru. That's cool. He's Ranma. Wait, Midori? No, he's not Ranma. Midori Kawahikaru. He's the new Kyo, I think. I'm pretty sure the new Kyo is Midori Kawahikaru. Looks like that girl is voiced by Megumi Hayashibara. Sorry, I'm like big into like 90s seiyuu. I have no idea who she is. Who voices that boy? Or who voices that girl? Anime titties! I don't know any of these other voice actors. I just know that Midori Kawahikaru is the voice of Kyo now, I think. Alright, so games with issues. Flash Hiders has minor bug. Minor bug at RS intro screen. This is a hybrid game too, so I was wondering if there was going to be more issues with it. He also did Leon Magnus, for those who play Tales of Destiny, and Hiro Yui. Oh, that was Midorikawa. PC Engine seems to be half 8-bit and half 16-bit in graphical nature. Would you agree? Yes. So the PC Engine technically, its core, the heart of the system, is an 8-bit CPU. The with a 16-bit graphics processor, I believe. Rover is in here. He can probably explain it better than I can, but I believe it is a 8-bit CPU core with a 16-bit graphic processor.
Good night, Robert. He says, have a good night, guys. I'll be here tomorrow.
Good night, Robert.
What time we get streaming?
Tomorrow we are going to start at 7 again?
It's up to you.
Should we start 7 again? Well, I don't work tomorrow.
Yeah, so whenever.
Yeah, I think we're going to start at 7 p.m. again. Pretty sure.
Pacific Standard Time. Oh, did you see that?
Oh, I skipped it. I don't know what happened. I just pressed start. That might have been why.
It was weird.
Alright, let me skip that. I just want to see if the game plays. The cinematics might have issues. Actually, I should have played it really nice.
You stupid bitch.
I know. Stupid bitch. Right, let me just do a computer battle really quick. Bang. Finger bang bang.
It's really some very brief graphic glitch.
Gotta make it fair. No, it reverted to 2-button mode. I need 6-button for this game. I can't.
Use the
Saturn controller? Oh, yeah. I should just have the Saturn controller plugged in. That would be different. Stupid.
under the table.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
I see my friends.
I see my friends.
Charlie says, Sarwar, how old are you really, and what was your first game console you played? I'm 37 and my first was a Master System.
I am gonna be 41 in 15 days. The first console that I had that I was pretty much born into was an Atari. It was bought for my brother, an Atari 2600. My brother didn't really play it or like video games much. So, but I liked it. And so we kept the Atari when my parents got divorced. I'm gonna play again just to see the intro that I skipped because I think there was another graphical glitch.
Sora says, "What were you playing with before you switched to this Saturn controller?"
I was using.
Radical Reggie's back. He says,
I was using this, the PlayStation Mini controller, or the classic PlayStation Classic controller, which is the only thing I've used. My PlayStation Classic was sealed, and I opened it simply to get this controller to play on the Polymega. But now I'm using the Sega Saturn controller. And I went into a thing that I don't know why I did. Get out of here. Get out of here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Radical Reggie is here. He says, "What's new?"
Oh, TK Engine responded to him. Flash hiders. Johnny Garage says, "Happy soon-to-be birthday." Michelle says, "I'm off to bed. Good night."
Good night, Michelle. You know, I have a funny story about flash hiders. I actually tried to buy Reggie a copy, and I ended up buying just the case on eBay. I was like, "Wow, this is so cheap. I wonder why it was $10." And I got it, and it was just the case. So I bought a flash hiders that I was originally going to send to Radical Reggie, and it ended up just being a case.
The Clark says, "Hey guys, I'm off to the post office to collect my package so I can upgrade my PC Engine GT. That will give me something to do while I'm on lockdown. Hopefully you'll still be."
One is my copy, and one of them was supposed to be for Radical Reggie, and I got it, and wah wah wah.
No game in there.
Nope. And I was like, "Wow, this is so cheap. It's great." There's no game. No game in it. Man, it's hard to find games for you. I know. I'm like... And my game interests are so quirky, you know what I mean? Like, everyone comes in here and asks for, like, every basic mainstream game ever, and I don't have it. They're like, "How do you not have blah, 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 blah?" And I'm like, I don't play those kind of games. I stick to mostly uncommon stuff. But if you look at, like, other people who are in, like, the same types of things that I am, it's not uncommon to them, you know? Like, say, TK Engine, right? Like, he plays PC Engine, so everything I play is probably, like, just as common for me as it is for him. But to most of the people who come to this channel, most of what I play is very uncommon stuff. Or it would seem uncommon. If you could have any already released game get ported to a console of your choice, what would it be? I want a modern console port of Dynamite Deca. I would want, if I wanted, like, you mean like a remake, like how, like, Panzer Dragoon and stuff? I would say Burning Rangers. Burning Rangers would be the one I would want. They lost all the source code for that, of course, but yes. That would be one of the games that I would want to be remade for a modern console, given that treatment. We do play a lot of weird games, sorry.
The intro to Burning Rangers is pretty hype.
It is. You know, it's the Daytona guy, right? Actually, I think you told me. I'm pretty sure you told me. I think. Someone told me. I didn't know it was him. And then I was like, "Oh yeah, it is him!" Ah! It might have been you, actually. It might have been TK Engine. I love her voice. This voice actor. She's played so many memorable characters in my lifetime. Give me an HD remake. I know. That's what I want. I want an HD remake of Burning Rangers. I would love that. Mitsuyoshi Endo mistaking that voice. Burning Rangers. Ashita no aozora ni. So far, so good. Looks like there was just one minor glitch in the intro in the beginning. And it looks like it's utilizing the arcade card because the cinematics are loading quick. This is a hybrid game. Although the game wasn't advertised as a hybrid arcade card game, it is a hybrid arcade card game.
Alex says, would you recommend to get the original consoles / hardware or the Polymega, or both?
See, I'm the kind of person who likes also having... So I was never really into emulation. The Polymega is the first time that I jump into emulation. I was never a fan of emulation because I don't like setting things up. I don't like playing games that are meant for a console on a computer or any of that bullshit. I don't like to play games without having their proper controllers, which is kind of why I really want the module so that I can use the PC Engine controllers. But at least with the Saturn, I'm happy now because I have this. And with Neo Geo, I have a Neo Geo X controller. But what I really want is the module. And that's why I never really did emulation for that reason. Is because I want it to feel like I'm playing on a console. And this feels like I'm playing on a console because I am playing it on a console. It just happens to be an emulation console that works really well. Sorry, we're just watching this just to see if there are any more graphical glitches in the intro. DJ, do you use Filmora for your editing? I do! That's what I use, is Wondershare Filmora. Even though I have like Sony Vegas and some other editors, Filmora is quick and easy for me to use. Yeah, the Polymega seems to be the closest thing to the original experience. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, Saturn emulation is great. Neo Geo emulation is great. And PC Engine emulation is fine too if you use the original BIOS. Then you don't really have to worry about it. If you use the original BIOS, you don't really run into a whole lot of issues. The only issues that I ran with on PlayStation were the Lunar games. I couldn't do game switching with them. And I don't have any of, like... It works with Final Fantasy VII, like game switching, but I don't have Final Fantasy VII anymore. I got rid of a lot of my US stuff to buy Japanese stuff, basically. Filmora is not bad. They have a lot of cool stuff. I just use it because it's simple. I'm not really good with, like, the video editing stuff. Some people think I am. I'm not. It's just cutting stuff and timing stuff together. I also don't have the time to learn anything complicated, so I stick with Filmora. Since I've started doing Polymega stuff, I haven't done an edited video in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a while. It's been like, I don't know. It's been a while.
That's what I use too, says Radical Reggie.
Filmora? Yeah, it's simple and easy. Neo Geo CD emulation on Polymega is better. No loading. Oh yeah, for sure. That actually makes, like, I would much rather play Neo Geo CD on the Polymega than I would on my CDZ. And that's saying a lot, because I've always been about real hardware, right? But, yeah. Whoa, that was... The devil has arrived! Surrender your souls. Oh, more pterodactyls arrived. It sounds bad, but we're gonna leave it. Oh my god, what's happening? Whoa, that sound.
Yeah, you should.
Here, let me lower the game audio for you guys. Where is the game audio? There it is. I'm going to lower that just for now. But I wanted to get through it because I need to do...
I think it froze, no? This is taking too long.
Maybe. I can skip it. Alright. PC Engine audio back up.
You copy, come in, and repeat, come in.
Snake! Snake! Have you tested the... Yes, the Neo Geo Mini controllers work just fine on them. You just have to get yourself some USB to USB-C adapters, and they work. Hey, give me one of those Alka-Seltzer things. Is that crazy Harper right now? So, you just gotta get yourself one of these guys. I got a 2-pack on Amazon, because I have 2 of these controllers. I got a 2-pack for like $7.99. And it works, thank you.
You don't believe it, mate.
Yeah, they don't got the click.
No clickety clacky.
But the Neo Geo X controller has plenty of click. And it feels good. It feels good. Feels almost like the real thing. It's a little lighter, but it feels good. Oh, I still don't have 6 buttons. So this game isn't recognizing. That chewable ripped out a peanut shell in my teeth.
What?
Peanut shell? I was eating the peanuts. Yeah. Sorry. I was just saying I need 2 buttons. I need 6 buttons.
Cool, I suspect those will shoot up in balls.
I had to cheese or I was going to lose.
Dave Carr says, I heard somewhere a while back that there's someone mods the Neo Geo Mini controllers with micro switches.
Yeah, there's, it's possible.
Yeah, a guy named Magic Trashman does the mods. Actually, does that wireless Saturn pack have a click to it? To an L and R buttons? The first module wired controllers didn't.
No, but they don't have like the audible click. But it feels good. It feels like it should. They feel good, the Retrobit controllers. They feel good. The wireless one, I'd have to double check. I didn't really use the L and R's a lot. Anyone looking forward to Beast SNES simulation on Polymeg? What'd you say, Jesse?
Is this 2 players?
Yeah.
俺様のグレートな強さが分かったところでひっくり返してくれた飯を弁償してもらおうかな。
悪いけど、私らはそのガキとケンを連れて帰らないわけにはいかないんでね。レガシでも渡してもらうよ。
あのな、おめえ人の話聞いてねえだろ。俺は飯代払えって言ってんだよ。
No problems with that cinematic, which was good.
So it says, yeah, same with the wired controllers, no audio click, but it was still nice.
Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Damn, she just started hot. She's gonna kick my ass. Normally I use Harmon. She's the character I use. In story mode you can only be Bang. Stop blocking everything. No. Oh my god! All I had to do was fart on her and she would have died. She kicked my ass.
Partner.
She has one line. One line of 1 pixel of life. Yeah, 2-button flash hiders is poopy. To believe I used to always play 2-button flash hiders because I didn't get a 6-button controller until much later. I don't know how I ever did it.
This one was fun with Alex.
Yeah, I love this game. I always prefer emulation over original hardware due to convenience, but it's only if it's done right. If there are bugs or even slight glitches, I prefer the original console. Damn it. Shit. Yeah. No fair, she's got all her buttons. I don't have all my buttons. Good, take that bitch. Dode. And Fluffy Boo. What?
And Fluffy Boo.
Subscribe if you like snacks and Fluffy Boo marshmallows.
Fluffy Boobs. Somewhere with Emu, you can do so much more, like add filters, overclock games, and slow down. Playing on more convenient hardware with any controller of your choice.
See, I don't care about any of that shit. I don't care about filters or slow down or save states or if it's gonna tickle me in the right places. Like, I just want it to play like it should play. That's my main concern. Like, I'm still, like, not used to, like, save stating and all that other shit. This has all, like, the filters, too, but I don't like using them. I don't care for any of that. I just want it to play like I remember. And so far, it does that. So far, it plays everything like how I remember. If I use the original BIOS, it's like, no issues. I'm only testing their BIOS because I'm supposed to bug test for it, but well, I'm not supposed to. I can do whatever the hell I want, but that's pretty much why they gave me my console early, is so I can bug test it. I did my Dreamcast with GDEMU and VGA blocks.
Suppose if you never played original hardware, then you'll never know.
That's true, yeah. If you've never played an original horror, then, you know.
Keith Courage is here. He says, oh, flash hiders.
Flash hiders! Welcome.
I love my OG hardware, so this is the Collector.
きなり飛び出しちゃう。またさっきみたいな怖いお兄さんお姉さんが来たらどうすんのよ。だって。
Alright, we played this for long enough. We know there's bugs. I'll have to go back and test to see where all the bugs are, but definitely know there's bugs on their BIOS. I've already played this on the PC Engine BIOS, works fine.
You haven't tested Rondo Blood. That's what you posted.
Rondo Blood has problems with.
Oh, it does?
With their BIOS.
Oh.
There's some glitches, but it works perfectly fine. But according to Brian, I think they got most of that fixed with Rondo Blood. Let's see here. Good to hit to bed. Good night, Gabe. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night.
Good night, Gabriel.
Sorry. Next on the list, let's see here. Faceball. I can't find Faceball. Have you seen my copy of Faceball anywhere?
Baseball?
Yeah, I can't find it. I looked.
Did you play it recently?
We haven't played it. Not on the Polymeg, I don't think. Did we? I don't think so. Should be easy to find, though. Alright, doesn't matter. Moving on. Final Zone 2, I do have that too. Fawcett Amore played okay, right? What was the issue? We didn't have any issues with that one on their BIOS?
No.
Game Ground SX, I also have that one. Garo Densetsu Special, that one's not on here. Let's try that.
See you later, the collector.
See ya.
Good luck. Hopefully you'll still be here when I get back. Peace.
And Merry Christmas. Alright, we're going to try Garo Densetsu Special. I love my pixels so sharp that they could cut someone. Yeah, me too. I prefer them sharp. Garo Densetsu.
No, I'm more a fan of gameplay and art style. I'll be back, says the collector. Good luck. I love my pixels so sharp they can graphics. How long y'all planning on streaming for? Says Super Bill.
This controller's making it do weird stuff. Look. Alright, switching back to. That's I kind of want to reset. I don't. The buttons are weird mapped for the Saturn controller on that. So. Between the Mister and the Shield TV, life has been pretty good lately. Oh, this game has issues.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh wait. What the hell's going on with the controller? All of a sudden, I can't use the controller.
You mean that's the game?
Let's see, controller. Oh. Do I have Turbo on? No, I don't. Interesting. Let me reboot it. Let's see if the issue is with their BIOS or. Ooh, I don't have Virtua Fighter Remix. I should get that one. Actually, I think I did buy that one. I think that's coming. works in here. Load the game. There it goes. Got all this special.
So was thinking about getting up to get a snack. A snack.
Snack. Yeah, the controller doesn't work in this game. And that icon's not working. So, guess what? Seems like we got a problem with Fatal Fury Special. Time to load up the BIOS. The BIOS. Alright, let's press start there. Give me one moment.
It's
Oh yeah, it was there. Yep. Oh, I should have gone to config. See if I can configure the controller. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Come on, baby.
Gotta then
What kind of snack super food? You should show it off at the on Discord. There's a guy releasing the optical drive emulator for the Neo Geo, so you like the EMU.
Oh no, Ducky. Two-button Fatal Fury Special, unfortunately.
Whoopi Dragon said, "My snack is old people crackers." Velveeta.
That is old people crackers.
That sounds good, though.
They're like water crackers.
Good night, guys. Thanks for streaming and answering questions. Great content.
Good night, Alex.
Thanks,
Thank you
Alex.
for stopping in.
Subscribe.
Subscribe. Subscribe. If no one is subscribed, you need to subscribe. This still impresses me so much to see this running on the PC Engine the way it does.
I know the song.
This song is called Pretty King Kong. Fuck you, Terry. I wasn't ready for you, you jerk. I was taking notes. Bandicoot. Stop it. Stop bouncing around like a bitch. Stay on the floor.
Yay, arcade card game, says GT Beakerman.
Biggerman. Alright, so we know this works.
How's it going, JT? GT? I want to say JT. GT Biggerman.
Alright. Next on the list is Gate of Thunder. That's weird that they wouldn't have.
I know, Gate of Thunder?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but this is... They probably have the 3-in-1 version here. Let's see... Well, I don't have... Oh, yeah. Playable with bugs. I don't actually have any PC that don't work so far. That depends if you're asking me if there are games that don't work on the Polymega BIOS or if there are games that don't work with the original PC Engine CD BIOS. So far, using the original PC Engine CD BIOS, I'm able to play everything that I've thrown at it. Using the Polymega's built-in BIOS, there are still bugs. And they don't know what they all are, so that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm trying to find as many bugs as I can. Any PC? Oh, I'm sorry. Art of Fighting Sega Saturn consoles, especially modded ones, are so hard to track down nowadays. Sorry, I'm looking at the crash list here to see what is next. Loom. I don't have Loom. Where was Gate of Thunder? Gate of... Fighting Street is in blue in here. That must mean that they're uncertain. Genso Tairiku Alaria. Golden Axe. Ugh, God. Golden Axe is terrible.
Golden Axe.
GS Mikami. They haven't tested GS Mikami.
Good night, Jeff Allison.
Good night, Jeff Allison.
He said awesome stream and added some cool PC Engine games to my want list.
Good night, Jeff Allison. Is there a GS Mikami copy over there?
Go Sweeper.
Back there. On top of the little drawer.
Yes, there's one here.
Hand me that, please. Alright.
Subaru says, I don't know, I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah, me too. I'm super hungry.
All I've eaten so far is a bowl of rice with a bunch of veggies and turkey pepperoni mixed in. Man, we haven't ate that much either today. Games made of cardboard. Hello there. Hello, games made of cardboard. Charlie Wars and Summer, are you going to provide the Polymega team with all your tests? You do? I know I would when I get mine. Are you on the beta testing, Charlie?
So that's what we've been doing. We've been doing a lot of testing for Polymega. That's pretty much all we've been doing. We just happen to stream while we're doing it. The first week they were helping us by taking down all the bugs that they were seeing because the chat was just super busy. There was like 120, 140 people here at any given time that first week. And chat was, oh shit. Oh no. Did I shoot it out?
Welcome, Cardboard. He's new here.
Welcome.
Tikian just says, again, sorry, if need be, I can send some games in case your viewers want them to be tested. The ones that you don't have, I can try and provide the best of my ability.
On PC Engine? What I don't have a lot is on Saturn. That's the system I don't have a lot on because I don't really collect for the Saturn. I just buy games as I want them. unless they're too expensive. And at this point in time, so many Saturn games are just too expensive. Oh, this has issues.
That's cool. The collection is I'm watching on my phone at the post office.
Ha! That's cool. All right, so the intro, GS Mikami.
Oh, awesome. Says no, I ain't the beta. I just know when the official release happens, that thing will be 100%. So I'll be testing. TK Engine says PC Engine or Saturn. Lol.
Cool. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of Saturn stuff.
And then we'll keep them
I
hostage.
can use certain PS1 games.
We'll keep them hostage, and you gotta pick them up.
You'll have to come and get them. And then we will hold you hostage because I don't have friends.
I don't have friends.
TK Engine,
Polymega is your friend.
TK Engine, will you be my friend? Be my friend! Alright, so in-game bugs, GS Mikami has
He says
intro.
sounds hot.
Intro sequence.
He said I can even send certain PS1 games too. Awesome.
Oh, this game definitely has issues. Game locks up in scenario mode. Start. Alright, let me reset this. Let me see if the card battle portion works.
But last I checked, we were friends, unless we weren't.
Yes, we're friends. How long have I known you? I've known you for a while now, huh? I keep forgetting.
Daniel B says the games with bugs. Wondering if it makes a difference if you start the game in enhanced mode or classic mode. Can you test?
Yeah, I can. Basically, the only differences though are what do you call it? Aesthetic things. Like you can in classic mode you can't activate certain things. Like you can't do save states or you can't activate turbo within the Polymega. That's pretty much the only difference between them.
TK Engine says at least 5 years. Ray Commands says shoot it almost 2:30 here in the New York City.
Oh wow, that's super late.
He's TK Engine says at least I'd say 4 to 7 years. It's a long time.
Yeah, I would say probably like 6 years, cause but we never really talked back then. Let's be her. Let's be titties versus titties. Oh, she talks weird. Oh, there's weird audio glitches. Audio glitch. Alright. What are adding? Let's start slow.
Good night, Ray.
Good night, Ray Command. Thanks for coming in.
TK Engine says you were one of the easiest people to talk to back in the PC Engine forum back in the day. A lot of the others were too little hardcore and just kind of douchey.
Yeah, really abrasive. It's an abrasive crowd.
And this game is so interesting.
Who said that?
Me.
Oh.
Nintendo's back, he says.
Sao Mao!
Sao Mao! Charlie says, SMR, I laughed at some people in the past who complain about me emulating games and go out and buy a Nintendo Classic. They don't know it's emulation, not the best. They don't know it's emulation and not the best either.
Yeah, those are all emulation.
Nintendo says, no need to sleep when you're on meth. You're smoking meth.
Oh damn, this bitch just got full life.
What's that jingle?
Which one? She can't sleep, she can't eat, but she's got the cleanest house on the street. That one?
Yeah.
Meth. Ooh, meth.
Man, when I was younger, my cousin had this lady who was paying rent in his house for a room, and me and my cousin were in the living room, and we hear this ruckus in the kitchen, and we go in, and she's cleaning a fan, like really cleaning it, and she's like shaking and stuff like that. And we're like, what are you doing? Are you okay? She's like, oh, I just need to clean this fan because it's really dirty. And like we didn't understand until later on, where my uncle was telling us that she caught her smoking meth in the room.
Nah. All right, I need life just in case, because she could do her Hisatsu no Waza.
Nintendo says Sarmar after hours. Tiki Engine says, yep, sure was, because David Rivers says you're on the PC Engine FX.
I have even the odds. Except she just healed. God, stop healing!
Screw the head's still here.
God, look at all these shit cards, dude.
And this is nice mid song. Lol.
Ooh, I don't remember how many points my game takes up. Alright, let's take a chance. Let's take a chance. This will take her out if I have enough points. I don't remember how many points it takes up. Yep, I have enough points though. And she countered. Now we are tied. This next move can end it. Ah, I'm dead. That was a
the collector says
50-50 shot.
I collected my package from the TG16 PC mods. I'm so happy I'll be modding this weekend. Also, the collector.
What did you get? What are you modding?
He got the LT screen. You should show us on the Discord. Take some pictures and put it on the PC Engine on that thread.
All right. So let's see here. Serious sound bugs. Oh no, audio. Minor audio glitches. Card battle. Character select screen. I didn't get an invite to the Discord yet. What the heck?
The collector?
No, Beakerman. Yeah, man, you need to go. I'll send you one right now. Or actually, can you do it, Jesse? Jesse's gonna send you one right now. He's using in front of computers. Whoa, this music is super trippy. I guess that's it.
Sorry.
That was hot. And the PGM music's just completely gone. Alright, so GS Mikami definitely has issues. Definitely has issues with their BIOS. It doesn't with the PC Engine one because I like this game a lot, so I have played a good deal of GS Mikami. I am a fan. I am a fan. I am especially a fan of her voice actor, Hiro Mitsuru. Rest in peace. She recently passed away, sadly, and it makes me super sad because she was also one of my favorite voice actors from the 90s, so it makes me sad that she has passed away. Alright, what is next on the list? We got Gullclite TDF2. That is a Hue card. Right? Or is that CD-ROM 2? That might be CD-ROM 2. Let's check here. Let's see. Gullclite TDF2. Red Alert. Final Zone. Here's what I need to test. Got it. Cosmic Fantasy 2. TDF. There it is. Alright, no, it is regular CD-ROM. Alright, so let's go back up. Final Zone 2, you're next. Alright. I don't know where to put you yet. Final Zone 2. Who? Beakerman? Final Zone 2. I tried to get that other brain translation group going on the forums, but to no avail. Yeah.
Who said that?
TK Engine. There's probably other games that people would much rather see in English before Dead of the Brain. Like Seiya Monogatari for one. That would be one that would be cool to get in English. I first played Seiya Monogatari from a demo that came in a book, which I still have. And I loved it.
I gotta like go through obstacle courses.
Oh, for the the thing? Do I have a thing? Do I have to tell you what it is?
No. And then send it to your email and go here. So first,
Sam I Am did the translation for it. For what? If I can recall, for Seiya Monogatari. There's no translation for Seiya Monogatari, is there? I don't think so. I don't think so. If there is, I would do whatever. I would do whatever. But I would probably enjoy that more anyway. What is happening here? Is that part of this game? I'm not familiar with this opening. I don't know if that buzzing was part of the... I'll have to check. I'm gonna put here possible sound glitches.
alright, JT Bickerman.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. So I sent it. I'm gonna send it to also JD as well.
Yeah, send it to...
So I just changed it to...
Just be like, hey, in case you didn't get the Discord invite, here it is. Ew, gross. Wow, that is graphic. That is graphic.
You're reading chat?
Yeah. Also voiced Bulma and Piccolo. Well, I don't think she voiced Piccolo. She voiced Bulma for sure. And Ayukawa from
Ayukawa.
Ayukawa. Umao. Ushiko-san.
From Orange.
Umao-san.
Give me the something. Something.
よろしく頼む。大佐、グズグズするな。早く行け。
Your friends are dead. They're just all just watching. They're like, damn, sucks to be him. Yeah, she voiced Bulma. It's sad. But yeah, she was also Reiko from Mikami and Ayukawa from Kimagure Orange Road.
Ayukawa.
Let's go, David Bowie. How long have you been a YouTuber? So this is like my 4th channel. I realized that if I had just stuck to one channel, I probably would have had like a bajillion more subscribers. But I never really took it seriously until maybe a year and a half ago, maybe. I started taking it more seriously and started doing videos. Yeah, I would say like a year and a half ago is when I started taking it more seriously. I had no real focus. This channel is about 3 years old now, though. But I would say maybe in the last year and a half, I started being more consistent. I had no real consistency before. Fuck you. Fuck you too.
What inspired you to do like gaming channels?
Mainly just because I like playing video games, and I feel like there aren't a whole slew of like import gamers. There's really a handful that I can think of. There's like what? Oh shit, I'm stuck. I like got completely stuck there.
Matt Little Pixel's back. He says, "What consistency, lol? I've never been able to be consistent, haha."
I mean, I guess like for me, more consistent than I was, but like I don't have like a consistent schedule. The only thing that's consistent is my Saturday show. My Saturday show's been pretty consistent. And that's actually when I started getting subscribers, is the Saturday show. People started coming for the Saturday stream. Or not the stream, but the Saturday, like, chat that we do.
Charlie says, I am subscribed to over 3,000 different gaming YouTubers.
Holy
both
shit.
popular and underrated ones. As I give everyone a fighting chance, I only search them if they're annoying. But I like them.
Well, that's good. I know a number of people found me annoying. I can't help it.
I know.
I can't help it.
Thanks for the Discord. Awesome. Did it work? Movie Dragon says 2 games in the US. Sherlock Holmes and the sequel use FMV along with little bits of Man City football. Your channel's Nintendo says your channel's awesome because it brings me play games that wouldn't have heard otherwise. Yeah, that's like a lot of people.
The problem with what I play, though, is that it's not going to bring in the subscribers. You know what I mean? It's because most people who are looking for gaming channels want to see people play like the same things. Like, if I stream, people will come in here and be like, "Oh, Saramaru, you should play Battletoads," or like, and I don't play like, I guess like the stuff that everybody else does, and so I think that hurts me. But I don't care. I'm having fun playing what I like to play, so.
TN says, I was pretty consistent, and then Sega gave me a copy strike, and back then it took a year for it to be removed. I didn't upload 15+ minute videos, and that slowed me down. If that didn't occur, I would probably still have done more stuff.
I didn't even know you did videos.
Also, my original channel got hacked too back in the day. Mad Little Pixel says, they say being consistent with uploads or streams, setting your schedule helps you out. I tried to have a schedule, but it never worked out for me.
It's hard.
It's hard, yeah. The collector says, I love inconsistent people. They remind me of me, and I'm different than the average bear. Says the collector. I like inconsistent overall.
This game is hard.
The collector says, and you love PC Engine. Sunglasses emoji.
I do love PC Engine. It's my favorite.
It's me. Charlie says, Samaro, and yes, I agree that it's best to have one or maybe two at the most channels and stick to them. Never try and please your fans. Just choose your goals for the channel and stick with it. That's so true. Daniel Rover, I play lots of boring games and I have personality of artichoke, so people really watch me. Nintendo says, playing Aerial Blasters tonight in honor of Saramaru. That's awesome. Tiki Ninja says, yeah, Saru, I was doing YouTube stuff since 06. Then in 2011, or was it 2012, was when I got the copyright strike. Haha. Superman says, I like seeing all the different games that you guys play.
Charlie Ward says, Saramaru, underrated YouTubers don't get a lot of subscribers, especially retro gaming ones. Yeah. Like, we know a couple. Genobi, Kishoyukin, damn, I can't believe I'm forgetting,
That are what?
retro YouTubers.
That are our friends?
No. That are,
Well, Kitschuyukin's got over
that are retro
20,000
gamers.
subs. I wouldn't say he's underrated. I'm
No,
pretty sure.
that are big.
Oh,
They're not. They're underrated.
Post.
Yeah, post.
10K?
Yeah. Jimmy Hoppa. That's what I was thinking.
Loving your mini videos and your video.
Anthony says you guys are dedicated.
I wish I was older. Gah, so much cool 80s, 90s. I miss this Nintendo. Please, what? What?
TK just says, but my original channel got hacked in 07 and my videos were gone. And it was nothing but foot fetish stuff, weirdly enough. Wow.
That's weird. Oh yeah, this is a gross strategy game. It looks gross.
So then it says, I get it. People are fickle, that's not football. But we love your channel as tits. The titties. Again, this is then I got my own channel suspended due to that. Oh my god, that sucks. Matthew says, loving your mini videos and your videos on auto. GT Bickerman says, I'm used to this channel, but I love it already. Love that you play and talk about PC and Ninja 16 and all the systems from my childhood.
That's awesome. I'm glad you're part of the crew, man.
Nintendo says, Sao Mao.
Sao Mao.
Charlie Ward says, Saramaru, what I like about underrated YouTubers are that they are great. They have a great fan community who respects them and they respect their fans and are just happy to have a few dedicated, passionate fan base. Psychology says, you guys are making me want to have my own channel focused on gaming, but I don't want to show my face. Aw.
You could always do handsies where people like show just their hands, they don't do their face.
Or wear a panda hat.
Or wear a panda hat.
Panda hat will look good.
Just like this. Good night, James. Oh wait, yes. Good night, James. Thanks for stopping in. Hey,
Good night,
DJ
James.
Jesse. If we ever meet in real life, let's talk
as
about.
I show my my panda hat. James says, I love your channel, especially because you play games I'm not familiar with. Gives me ideas for games to get through. Get all through. It's hard on my wallet. Well, anyways, night for now, but I'll be back tomorrow.
I'll be back.
Yeah. It says, Sao Mawaru Duro.
Sawaru Mawaru Dudu.
Hey DJ Jesse, if we ever meet in real life, let's talk about retro Japanese games and anime and snacks.
And snacks.
The color says I can wear a mask. Yes.
You could. Just don't hyperventilate.
So, ever played Rama 1/2? Your panda friend is on that game. The collector says, yeah, I love that panda hat. GT Bickerman says, since the stay-at-home order is here, I've been watching a lot of Sorrow, MLP, and Kishoyukin. Lots of others too.
Nice. Very cool.
Where do I get a panda hat? Where do we get this hat?
It came from Smith's or Kroger or whatever it is.
I think it was Kroger's.
Himitsu no Hanazono. I think I have that. High Grenadier.
I still find it weird that this hat has like a
Horror
mouth.
Story. I know, that is weird.
What's that supposed to...
Iganin Dengao. Okay. Oh, they misspelled that. Let's see. Gaio. Iganin Dengao. Let's see if I can find that without spending 8 years trying to look for it. Because My games are not in order.
Do you guys want some Wendy's? I'll get you some.
Hell
Fuck
yeah! Give me that Junior Baconator. What is the $5 banger bag or whatever? What was it called? Beat up box.
Bang me.
$5 bang me box.
Screw that. It's a Saramaru Doodle. Doodle. JT Brickerman says, double stack, no onions, please. Oh, man. That sounds really good. I want a fucking burger.
I know. What do you need, burger? You want to get a burger?
Yeah, I want a fucking burger.
Burger.
Burger in my mouth. Sorry.
Burger. Just getting super excited over burgers.
I know, I am.
It's like, give me a goddamn burger.
I want that burger in my mouth.
Burger. Saramaru Duro. Burger. Stop the food talk, says Wolby Draggles. We're going to try this game right here. This is Iga Nindengao, or as somebody put it on the internet, Ninja Gaiden CD. I don't actually know the story. Somebody told me that, and I was like, that is not even related.
My Little Pixel says, I went to Wendy's the other day and got a breakfast sandwich. The maple bacon chicken croissant. Had no bacon or maple, lol. Just a piece of chicken. I complained. The lady acted like I was lying, and I ate the bacon and sauce.
The Wendy's breakfast is not good. It's not good. We got it when they first did it, and we hated it. We hated it.
Maybe we gotta eat it there.
I don't know.
Got it delivered.
We got a delivery, but I hated it.
I know. My Little Pixel's like, you accusing her. I ain't eating no fucking bacon. Bitch.
Bitch. Nichibutsu.
I'd be super upset. Yeah, My Little Pixel says, Wendy's breakfast is horrible.
It was gross. It was super gross.
Wolby Drago says, oh my god, Ninja Gaiden, CD.
This is, Ninja Gaiden CD.
So then it says, should have taken out your dick and told her to lick it extra saucy. What the hell? Superboo says, I got a frozen burger in the freezer. Maybe I should eat that. Do it, Superboo, do it. And take a picture and show us on Discord. Is this a burger channel now, says Ando?
Welcome to Burger Channel.
Charlie Word says, Saramaru, ever heard of the severely underrated YouTubers, Retro Show and its all-on-phone games? Those two are awesome and love the small fan base they have.
Retro Snow? Nope, never.
Retro Snow.
Never heard.
This is Retro Show, sorry.
Retro Snow.
Whataburger.
I'll look it up though.
Whataburger breakfast is pretty tasty. I never had it.
I've never had Whataburger's breakfast.
Oh, Whataburger's pretty good.
Yeah, I like it. I like Whataburger. We don't have it here, but I like it.
I'm still getting In-N-Out tomorrow.
In-N-Out.
If you ever come to New York, you need to go to a breakfast diner. Yes, we have a ton of breakfast diners here. They're super good.
Yeah, we have some here that are pretty good.
Mad Little Pixel says, I've had each item and nasty. They like to use Swiss cheese on everything.
Yeah,
or
what
some
the
kind
fuck?
of weird shit that doesn't taste right.
Dude, it's
with a combination of
it's true. They do. It's like a weird ass combination of food. Like, what the fuck? Don't put that on a sandwich. Get that shit out of here.
What are you doing?
Yeah, we got like 3 different sandwiches just because we wanted to try like a variety, and they were all fucking gross. The chicken one was like super dry and gross, and then we had like another like just like what's supposed to be like a normal like sausage egg thing came on like a sweet
Croissant?
bun or something.
Oh yeah, the bun.
Remember,
yeah.
it was like a
Yeah.
sweet bun with Swiss cheese. I'm like, what the fuck? What are these weird flavors? What's happening in my mouth? It's like there's a party in my mouth and everyone's throwing up.
If AEW was good as it was 20 years ago and still had the cheddar melts, ugh.
We don't have A&Ws here anymore, but I used to love them. They didn't do well here, but back when I was like, I don't know, 20 years old or whatever, I used to go and they would do like the root beer in the thing, in the whatever, what was that? What was that called? I don't know, whatever. They did the root beer in the whatever, the gourd. I don't know what it is. And you would get it and it was so good and the food was good. I liked it. For whatever reason It did badly here. It did badly here. Rallies did badly here. They closed them. They reopened as Checkers. They did good for like a decade or so. I'm trying to think what else. Rallies is coming back. They closed all the Checkers and now it's coming back as Rallies. I don't know what's going on.
It says, I know one A&W in California now. It used to be so good back in the 90s in a pitcher.
In that pitcher they gave, and they were like frosted pitchers that you would get, and you could get it filled with root beer. It was so good.
They had some in San Jose, but they mixed. It was KFC / A&W.
Yeah, do you know the KFC we went to the other day?
Yeah.
That used to be an A&W.
Oh, really?
And then they turned it into a KFC / A&W, and that's when it just started going downhill. When they started making them both, that's when they went. That's when they started going to shit. Dude, what do y'all know about this Ninja Gaiden CD? Did you guys even knew there was Ninja Gaiden CD? I bet you didn't know.
Trailer says, I'm more impressed with what I've seen with the Polymega with disc-based games now. Working on checking it out later.
Well, if you do... Who said that? My Little Pixel?
Yeah.
If anyone is interested in the Polymega, I got that link in the description. We still don't know what happens when somebody buys one, because everyone bought them when we didn't have an affiliate link. And now we have an affiliate link to Walmart for them, and no one has bought one. Not a single person has bought one. But it is $100 difference too, so I could see why people are not buying them.
Movie Dragon says, all my years never knew this existed. Ando says, I miss A&W.
Me too. I don't think so. I doubt it. Motherfucker, my heart was right there, you fuck. Well, shit. Sorry, I cuss a lot when I lose at games. I think everybody does, though, so fuck it. Yeah, there haven't been A&Ws here. You know what we randomly do have still? We have one Taco Time still.
Oh yeah, Taco Time.
Which might not be a thing by the time this pandemic is over. I wonder if it is. You should check. You should see if Taco Time is still a thing. And if it is, we should get it delivered one day. It's been a while. We haven't had it since we moved here, huh?
Yeah, we haven't had it.
It's crazy because we've been in this house for 2 years now.
Taco Time. Takeout available. Unavailable delivery.
So far, so good with this game. I'm just gonna play a stage, but I haven't noticed anything weird with it so far. So far, so good. He's so pretty, like a girl. I want to know his beauty tips. Dude, that looks badass.
It's still open, but I think you gotta. It's only pick up. I think it's just. Don't they have like a drive-through?
Yeah, I believe they do. Damn it! Stupid Ninja Gaiden CD. I can't wait to get my hand on my copy of Streets of Rage 4. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that game. I should probably pre-order that game.
Yeah.
Alright, let me play something else. We're gonna play for 10 more minutes, and then we're done.
10 more minutes, then we're gonna end it.
So let's see, what is next on the list here? Oh, shit.
Camera fell.
Did it?
Right in my direction.
Did it? How funny. Sorry.
It's okay.
Inoue mami kono hoshi no tatta hitori no kimi. I don't have that. IQ Panic. Janshin Densetsu. I do have that, but we're not gonna play that. Juoki CD-ROM version. Untested. Kaizo Chojin Shubi Binman 3. Okay, we can do that one. We can do. Oh, I found that quickly. This will be our last game tonight of the Untesteds, and that is Kaizo Chojin Shubi Binman 3 Ikai no Princess. Or in English, it would be Superhuman Electricity Sound Man. That's what Shubibin is. So, Shockman is an appropriate name in English, I think, for Shubibinman. Ikai no Princess. Princess from a faraway world.
I tested controllers for a lot of companies. Started with the Retro Fighters and made me talking a bunch of crap about the Brawler 64. Now they're cool with me. Same with Retrobit. Started out with me talking crap about a product.
How funny. Well, because like I think if a company is good, right, and they give you a product and that product is shit, they're gonna be like, okay, well, how can we fix it? You know what I mean? That's how a real company should operate. You know, if you're selling shit, you know, then don't give it to someone who's gonna be like, hey, they're gonna talk about it.
Both those companies I can appreciate because they weren't burnt butthurt. They were more like, hey, what do you think you could do to
improve it? Yeah, and that's how it should be. You know, that's how companies should be. Is they should be able to improve their mistakes, not try to hide them.
Nintendo says Ninja Gaiden is effing hard, especially on the DS.
I was being facetious, by the way, when I was calling that Ninja Gaiden CD. That game has absolutely nothing to do with Ninja Gaiden. I was being completely facetious.
I drew Shockman 3, but Shockman 1 is fucking hard though, so it's TV Engine.
Shockman 1 is also broken and kind of gross. Honestly, Shubibinman 2 is a big improvement over the first Shubibinman. And then Shubibinman 3 is different. Plays different, feels different. But I like it. I like Shubibinman 3. It's way easier than 2 was, though, that's for sure. 2 was hard, actually. But I think 2 was hard because it was kind of broken. And a game shouldn't be hard because it's broken, it should be hard because it's genuinely hard.
See, and I totally agree with 2 being far superior.
Robot time. This part was always weird. There's never any sound. I figured whatever, all the stuff that's happening here was too much for just the regular CD-ROM card. You know, the initial card. Makes me wonder what this game would have been like if it was a Super CD. Because for a regular CD-ROM, we're talking about a 2 meg RAM bus. That was weird.
What was that?
I don't know. That was an unfamiliar sound. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Alright. So this has sound bugs for sure.
I also remember when I got my PC Engine RGB modded, quite a long time ago. Now this was one of the first games I tested on my PBM.
You know, it's funny because I never really bothered with like modding stuff. I never really understood that whole thing. I didn't mind. The first PC Engine I modded was, or had modded, was in 2016. And Monkey Death did it.
Movie Dragon says this is a jam. Engine says I wanted to get that 240p crispness for one of my favorite consoles, so it was a must for me. Mind you, its composite was not horrible, but if I could opt for something better, of course I'd do it.
Yeah, for the longest time I used S-Video. I had an S-Video modded Duo R, and that's actually the one that went to Crazy Cubano. I had first modded it for S-Video, and then I had it modded for Component. I Component modded it. I can connect it to modern displays. But it only actually worked on one modern display that I had because the other TVs didn't read the 240p signal. So only one TV did. This Samsung was the only one that would read the component out on the Duo. thought I did. I think it's the one. You get the one, and then if you die again, you start over. I never did that. So if I die again, it goes to the beginning of the stage.
The boss?
He's just a sub. A mid-boss.
Mid-boss. DCHDMI sounds interesting, but what scares me is not being able to play 15 hertz games like Gunbird 2 or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I use my Total and it has been so helpful.
A what?
A Total?
What is that?
Unless you can, and then I just don't know any better. What's a Total? Total.
I'm guessing it's some sort of VGA box, maybe. Oh no, goblins.
It has a Bihar Bros product that has both VGA and RGB. But the RGB can also accept 480p. Jordan's here. It says playing Shining Force X is basically Breath of the Wild anime. That's awesome. GT Biggerman says I have Sega Sports Dreamcast with GDEMU and my OG DC for disc. I
Nice.
moved the Kura between them as a Hulkarine says forgive me for going quiet. It's 8 a.m. here.
Dang.
Oh, man, 8 a.m.
Have you been up this whole time? Oof, lucky me. Oh, the projectile hit it somehow.
Nice.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Because you can, so in this game, you can shoot the projectile, and you can control it. See, right now I'm bringing it.
The collector says, what game is this? I was
Woo!
making some egg muffins for breakfast.
This is Kaizo Chojin Shubibin Man 3 Ikai no Princess. Or just Shubibin Man 3.
Yeah, Hulkarine says, yeah, I was lurking. GT Bickerman says, 2 a.m. here in Texas. Jordan says, how's the polymeric compatibility so far?
I guess that depends on what compatibility overall, or PC Engine, or Sega Saturn. It varies from console to console. So Sega Saturn is really, really good compatibility so far. PS1, many games work for the most part. PC Engine, there's still a lot of games that have issues with their BIOS, but all games work 100% if you use just the normal PC Engine BIOS. So that's actually a loaded question, but overall good. It's really dependent on what you're looking to play on it. 99 and 1 hit left. If I get one more, then I get to stay alive. Oh, lucky, there's a full life right there. Holy shit, dude. That was super lucky.
Omen's here. He says,
Shell!
Shubumaru, what's up?
What's up, Shell? Yeah, I'm not supposed to kill them because they transform into you, and I killed one of them. I made a mistake. I have to use the sword. Use the beam. So basically, if you use the beam, they assimilate your power. That's kind of a cool idea, actually.
I'll be called the Subaru Maru. Pokemon says, I don't mind staying up watching. You guys do great video game videos. Thank you, Hulkarine. Omen says, all is good. How is all with you guys? Hungry.
Oh no, we're super hungry. We've been streaming for hours.
5 hours.
Oh, the music starts. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
You should have saved.
I can. Hold on. Give me my life back, you fucker.
Omen says, go 86. Since. Hulkarine says, I tried doing 7 hours once, only made it to 3 hours. I got bad migraines from looking at TV too long. GT Biggerman says, the entire world is on fire. Chicken Mac says, damn, that's some rocky music. Welcome to the stream, Chicken Mac. Scooternet says, old TVs used to do that to me. If I am maybe dehydrated, it can still happen, or food poisoning. But I just love cold, uncooked food. I love cold, uncooked, I like cold pizza.
The music is so good. It's the original Shubiman theme from part 2.
Owen says, did you find any hiccups or quirks with the Palmyra?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not definite quirks. Quite a few actually. I mean, it is in. Uh-oh. Oh, if I hold the joystick, I can speed it up.
Cool.
Not cool. That's a bug.
Oh.
That is a bug. Sound bugs.
Oh my god, look.
Let's see if I hold.
If you hold the stick. Ooh, that looks interesting. It shot something gooey to her arm.
Alright, so we know there's a problem with the cinematics. And then now it's East 2, but upside down. Do you remember in East 2, Adol shoots up into the sky, she shoots down to hell.
Really? Cool. I think Cal would be interesting.
Yes, yeah, I can speed it up. Look. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, thank you, Matthew. He just told me. Sorrow has found visual audio game crashing bugs with PC Engine and CD games. Bugs with swapping the controls without going through a certain process. Because for MVG, the disc was awkward with mitigated, for instance. You guys have that too?
You have to push it all the way in, basically.
Polymega hired the original creator of the Kega to update the emulator. That's cool.
Yeah, and Mednafen people, too.
Oh yeah, I remember. Wow, so this game is really cool. A shooter?
Yep.
Can help?
Yeah.
That's what she said. I'm trying to raise money for charity with my streams. I decided to try and raise money for cancer patients during the COVID-19 crisis. So it sucks that I can't make it through more hours for streaming. Oh, that sucks. The secret's the explosion reverse. The souls floating up like look like sperm, but there were tidal waves in front of that Jacob. You guys are animals. 5 or 6 hours of streaming like daily. That's awesome. You should say so. Oh, that's alright.
Oh, what did you
Okay, dude. Got some unique characters in this.
Yeah. He's like Crystal Spider Girls.
Imagine if this game has been a super CD, super impressive that it's not.
Yeah, it is super impressive that it's not. Considering like how much there's like all the parallax that's happening, tons of like sprite layering.
こやつに地獄を見せてやれ。
And even after so many hours, Saru is still into the game, and you still read almost every post out. Impressive, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, lucky.
Okay, so speaking of my streams, you're more than welcome to share your content when I'm live from Mario and Jessica. Yeah, sure.
Nice, thank you. Anyone sharing our stuff is great because I feel like we don't really get a whole lot of exposure, mainly because of the types of games that we play.
Chicken Max says, I only find your channel because Mad Little Pixel shared it and thought I was subbed to most retro style channels.
That's awesome.
That's awesome, yeah. Charlie Moore says, that Jesse McClub, secretly quiet and slowly distracts Saru with the panda mask behind his head. He looks too into the game at the moment. Oh man, since a lot of people are talking about you guys and your streams on Facebook and different Polymega discussions as such. Awesome, I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
From what I've read the last couple of weeks. That's awesome. Is this the...
Is that about the map over there? On your side, anything?
Nothing. There's water. Wait.
Yeah, I'll take water. Oh, it's a big ass gallon. Yeah, I'll take some. I don't care. I'll drink out of your big ass gallon of water. Oh wait, I gotta pass. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't drink in like 2 hours.
Ticket Engine says, enjoy your stay here. He is definitely one of the greats in the community and glad to call a homie.
Oh, TK, you make me blush all the time. I go TK, and then at night I'm like, TK talked about me.
Good night, Daniel.
And then I giggle into my pillow.
Shoopy beam.
Shoopy beam. Shoopy beam. She's like, was it all a dream?
Did you read the whole game?
I did.
What?
Good way to end. Good way to end the stream, yeah.
Yeah, that was a short game. Well, I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, it's not super hard. It's true. The net says, How Green says the Polymega seems pretty slick. Wish I would have jumped on the pre-order before the price went up. Yeah, they had that early bird pricing. I've played this console more than anybody else at this point. People are starting to take notice. I always recommend you guys to people considering Polymega. That's awesome. Thank you, Shale. Shale's become a a regular around these parts too. Beakerman says I was so close to pulling the trigger too.
Do it now. Just kidding.
We did it! We beat the game. This has cool like little imagery, other Messiah imagery, which is pretty cool. Right here we get like, oh my god, AIC did something graphic.
There was a bug at the boss fight. When you pause the game, the voices were still going.
Yeah, that's actually normal.
Oh, cool.
They're like, why aren't we in this game? These two characters. That's because you died in the last game. And look at this,
Oh my
like
god,
it's some weird.
That was supposed to be. Oh my.
Just like random art.
It's so creepy.
Yep. Wins did music.
GT Rigger says, can't wait to see how the cartridges actually work.
I know, I can't wait to get one. Hopefully, Polymega will send one of their production ones to us. Maybe. I don't know, I'm hoping. We'll see.
Everyone go bug. I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just
But even if they... I mean, if they did by their own volition, that's different. But we don't want to tell people to pester anybody on our behalf, you know what I mean?
That's what it is, TK Engine. Choaniki.
Choaniki.
You're going down?
Yeah, the little guys.
Take says, I pulled the trigger after your first Polymega stream, and I'm glad I did. Thanks, Sarah and Jesse.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah, someone was saying that they liked the fact that we show the cameras pointing to the system, and we're actually in,
That was Jesse's idea.
Yeah, that was
the
my
camera
idea.
pointing to the system? That was Jesse's idea. What a cool idea, too. I wouldn't have thought of that. Alright, we beat the game! We did it! We did it! 6 hours later, we're still streaming. So we're going to go ahead, or 5.5 hours later. We're going to go ahead and call it a night here. We're going to eat, because we're really hungry. We haven't had dinner. We're going to eat at midnight. But thank you, everybody, for showing up to tonight's stream and watching us bug test games. I'm glad that you guys stuck around for this long. But tomorrow we will return. Tomorrow we're not doing Saru Show. We're doing more Polymega streaming. So Saru Show next week for all the regulars. All the regulars. Saru Show is happening next Saturday. Tomorrow is more Polymega stuff. But anyway, guys, thank you all for stopping in. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.